Hello. What is up? Oh, I see Sam is here. Hello, PackMix. Hello, Whittles. What do I just refer to you guys as chat? The collective. Loud, 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 loud. Is my controller working? Hello? Controller? Controller here? Yo, it's Xpile. I didn't expect Xpile to show up for the Silent Hill stream, but hello. Loud, loud. It's too loud? Let me lower it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. I'm not gonna call you guys that. So today we are streaming. I mean, you knew that. We're doing Silent Hill 3 again. I have to beat this before Resident Evil 9. Xpal says, how's it going, man? Just woke up playing some Tennis Fever. I would love to get Tennis Fever, but I don't know if now is the time. It looks like fun. Everyone's been saying it's a lot of fun. I'm sure you're having fun playing it. All the rackets look interesting. There's a bunch of characters. But I don't think now is the time. I have too many games to play. But it does look good. Today's Ev will get ran over by a train again. Yeah, I think we're past me getting run over by trains multiple times in a row. I'm glad you remembered my suffering. Today there might be more suffering. But I've really been enjoying the Silent Hill trilogy as a whole. Truly a game that everyone should play if they're into survival horror. Like me, I love survival horror. I'm really excited for Resident Evil 9. On Switch 2 specifically. The Switch 2 version looks pretty good. The price is kind of ridiculous. Don't get you wrong, it's a good game. It just shouldn't be $70. That's exactly how I feel. $70 tennis game. Aces, I really liked Aces when it came out. I bought it. I remember going to GameStop with my coworkers, and we just kind of me and my friend bought it on a whim, and we went to my house and played it together. It was so much fun. I feel like Aces had a really good competitive feeling to it, where you had to really know what you're doing to be good. What's up, Carter? You're watching last stream? It's good. Yes, good. Boost my numbers. Yes. Chat member, please engage with my content so my numbers go up. What is it? There are some magazines here, nothing really important. One of them I've already read and the other just don't interest me. Like a cute girl. I'm a cute girl. I love being a cute girl. Tennis, it really was like a fighting game. That's like the best way to describe it. Like the way the rackets broke. I always really enjoyed using the super move and then the rackets would break. It felt so like intense and hype. I don't know if you could break rackets in Fever. I knew you can like kill, not really kill, but you know what I mean. You can lower the other player's health bar to 0 and they sit out for a bit, which is interesting. I guess it's kind of like the racket health bar, except that was like 2 hits. Well, there's stuff in this room. Nothing immediately threatening. Been a while since last stream. We saw Depressed Teen and Dumbass Detective. We haven't seen Detective in a while. We left him at the mall. So last time we were at the mall, and then the train station where I got hit by a train 3 times, and now we're at a construction site. Uh-oh, dogs are pissed. Dogs are pissed. Get up. Is there a reason to be in this room? Big man's up. Is there's a reason to be in here? There's some hangers. There's meat. The dogs are eating. Big man's up. I don't think there's any reason to be in here. I don't know why I'm here. What console am I playing this on? I'm playing it on a Super PlayStation 2. I'm just kidding. This is the PC port of Silent Hill 3 that I patched it to run natively with a controller, an Xbox controller, and just work properly on PC, because the PC ports were not good. They were half-assed, and Konami kind of abandoned them. So you can download these versions of the game for free and patch them up and play them. Yeah, what Fox said, the game was released on PC. It is abandonware. You can just download it. So it's not really stealing. It's like if someone left this on the road, you found it, picked it up, kind of like sprayed some Febreze on it, and there you go. You got a nice playable game. It's also a game I get very lost in, and I constantly check the map. You guys wanna have a vote? Should we ban Sam now, or should we ban Sam later? Press 1 to ban Sam now, press 2 to ban him later. Do not ban me. I see. You played this game when you were younger, but it kind of scared me. If I played this when I was younger, I would have been horribly traumatized. But as an adult, I'm kind of like, yeah, par for the course, you know? Like, this doesn't scare me. But it does have a good atmosphere and, like, vibe to it. I don't think Resident Evil 9 is even going to scare me. I played Resident Evil 7, Resident Evil 8. None of them are really scary. I think the only thing I'm scared of is sharks. If you put a shark in a game, I'll get scared. So Resident Evil 1 scares me because it has that giant shark. Actually ban him, like permanently ban him. Spare him. We have one for ban and one for spare. Luigi's Mansion 1 scared you a lot. Luigi's Mansion 1 is basically Nintendo's take on Silent Hill. Or I guess Resident Evil. More closer to Resident Evil because you're in a mansion. Nintendo survival horror. Do you think they're going to make Luigi's Mansion 4? I don't think. I feel like they might not. I mean, Luigi's Mansion 3 did sell like millions of units. Luigi's Mansion 4 is more like the first game. I hope. Like, I like 3. I like the way 3 was designed as just themed levels. That was cool for like one game. But I do like the puzzle box design of Luigi's Mansion 1, where you're going to different parts of the mansions to find keys and solve puzzles. More open-ended instead of like, okay, you're going to this area, now you're going to this area, and then the next area. Like, I thought that was cool for one game. But going back to the roots of Luigi's Mansion 1 would probably be the way to go for the next game. And I really do think there will be a next game just because of how well 4 sold. Or not 4, what the... 3. 3. Luigi's Mansion 3. I do have this mace. I want to equip the pipe. The pipe is classic. Do Splatoon 3. I'm bad at Splatoon. I suck at Splatoon. You don't want to see me play that game. Yeah, you step on them a couple of times. But yeah, I appreciate you checking out the Silent Hill stream, X-Pile. I know you're a very busy person having to work your overnight shifts and also do Mario Kart. So it's nice that you said hi. I don't think I'll... Oh, hello, Big Ben. I don't think I'll be able to stream Mario Kart tomorrow because I have work. But I can probably stream it on Thursday. You think the big man likes beef jerky? Hello, Vivi. Carter just having a conversation with himself, is he? People in this chat actually have jobs? I mean, I have a job. I don't know about you guys. I know Whittles doesn't have a job. Whittles doesn't even know what a job is. This is not a room. He, like, lives here. Is there anything in here? Stop it. Stop it. You're like a giant You hear like a boomer from Left 4 Dead. Don't slur at you. I'm sorry. I should know that. You shouldn't say a job willy-nilly like that. You're playing Final Fantasy VII. Just started. There's a lot of talking, so you won't be watching. That's okay. Final Fantasy VII is a very story-heavy game, so you really want to pay attention to what is happening. At least, you know, you can hear the characters talk. In the original Final Fantasy, you have to read what they're saying, so you have to pay even more attention. This game is creepy for its time. Luigi's Mansion is scarier. RMM Auto Parts. What is that? Is that a Mustang? It's not a Mustang. It's not a Mustang because the taillights are wrong. The animations on that thing. I like that Konami is going all in on Silent Hill. Like with the new one they just showed, being first person, I think that's a cool idea for Silent Hill. Konami is like finally making a comeback. We got Castlevania coming, we got Silent Hill stuff coming. We have Metal Gear Solid 4 coming to Switch 2, which is huge. If you told someone that Metal Gear Solid 4 was going to be on a Nintendo handheld back in like what, 2010, 2011, they would have called you insane. Carter is your last name. Jack. They would have pointed at you and laughed, like that cat picture with the emoji hand pointing and laughing at you. Love to play Metal Gear someday. You've never played it. I love Metal Gear so much. I bought a PS3 just to play them all. Oh, this takes me back. Yeah, Kojima's Wild Ride. The stories in Metal Gear are crazy. It's wacky. It's wacky stuff. If you told... What, is this guy been following me? If you told someone about Pac-Man in 2021, people would die. I think people were well aware of Pac-Man's existence in 2021. They would just go, "Oh, why are you telling me about Pac-Man?" And then give you like weird looks. Did we vote to ban Sam, or did we vote to keep him? Because I'm leaning more towards ban. Everything's broken. Broken, broken, broken. Oh, that's a cool shot. You personally think ban? Do not ban me? You know, Sam, you make a really good case for yourself. You're getting a nice 24. There you go. There you go, buddy. Wait. No. What am I doing? What did I do? Okay, I thought I quit the game. You're probably the best person in this chat at Mario Kart, hide and seek, cops and robbers. Like specifically cops and robbers. I don't think there's really like any, like, it's kind of just like luck. It's kind of luck in Mario Kart hide and seek, whether you do good or not, because you can just completely never interact with any of the cops. A ceramic pot, too big to use as a vase. Yeah, sorry, Sam has been banned for 24 hours. His favorite activity on the stream, getting banned. Ah, screwdriver. So I could probably use the screwdriver on the jack, maybe? That doesn't make sense. Does it? Yeah, that combo doesn't make sense. That's what I said. low-key positive you could beat everyone in Super Animal Royale. I've never played that game. I have no dog in this fight. You guys can argue whether you're better at Super Animal Royale or not. Getting cooked in online tennis. I can imagine there's already people who have like figured out the meta and are just insane at the game. I got a katana. I played like one match of Mario Tennis Aces online, and I was like, I'm good. I'm not gonna touch this game again after that. It's so cool. I get a sword. Global ranking of 266. That's crazy. Like in the entire world. That's actually insane. Top 500 gamer. I got a top 500 in my chat. Community/friends highlights. I was considering making like a highlights of the streams that I do. This is the singles Fever Rackets. Okay, so 1v1s. There's golden rackets. Or gold shroom rackets. What's this? Calm, relaxing picture, mountain, nice and simple. There's a price written here. 5,000. What a world. When Zev becomes famous, we will all fade into obscurity and he will forget us. I mean, I probably won't forget you guys, but let's hypothetically, if by some stupid luck I become some like big streamer with like thousands of people watching, which probably won't happen. Yeah, the chat would be scrolling too fast where I would never see any of your guys' messages again. I mean, actually I might, but I don't think I would forget a lot of you. I still remember people who used to show up, like Mario123. I miss Mario123. I just love that Mario123 unofficially won the Smash tournament. Why is Mario not high tier in his own game? He has to be the middleman. He has to be the baseline character. Just standard across the board. Have you seen the arguments that people have been making recently, like Mario versus Sonic? We're doing this again where Mario and Sonic fight each other, even though it's pretty obvious Mario would win. You gotta ask yourself, what if Mario and Sephiroth fight each other? You value your time, yeah. It's like preschool arguments.
K Carter 310 is a gamer. Thank you for following.
That's like the third time you followed me. But thank you. Thank you for raising my number. If Sonic can't beat Sephiroth, then he cannot beat Mario. Because Mario can beat Sephiroth. Mario and Luigi specifically, but, you know. So I got the jack. What can I do with a jack? Sonic no diffs? What is that? Does that mean you think Sonic can beat Mario? Mario would just, like, do an action command, jump and dodge his attack, or super guard it. The elevator door that's partially open? Oh. I didn't realize it was partially opened. That's clever. Heather is such a clever girl. Threatened to end Mix for making more competition for us. He literally ended his company after a week later, dang. door downstairs looks open too. No way you can get down there like this. I need a rope. Or something. There's a couple of rooms over there I haven't been to. #1 clipper. Someone could take that away from you at any time. Let me do a quick save. Just in case a train shows up. I mean, I'm in a 3rd floor building. I don't see how a train could get here, but you never know. It's Silent Hill. Weirder stuff has happened. Trains fly. Yeah, this is the big room that nothing is going on in there except like dogs and the fat dude. The cancer guy. And the law firm? The law firm is locked, right? You hope it does happen so you can clip it, but then you would just get your clipping back. Let me go back upstairs. There's a drawer I can open in the save room. Why is your name pink? For me, I'm seeing green. The YouTube colors are very inconsistent compared to Twitch. This way. Yeah, like in my OBS, I can see your name is green. Woodles is purple for me. What's my hopes for the next 3D Mario? For it to exist. But I don't know. I don't know what to, I have no idea what they can do for the next 3D Mario. Oh, she does look at the drawer. I feel like open world would be the too obvious thing to do. And I feel like people are a bit sick of open world games. Oh, there's the rope. Like, after what went on with Metroid Prime 4, if they announced that the next 3D Mario was open world, I think people would collectively groan at that idea. However, I'm not saying that they shouldn't do that. They should do it and show people that it can work with some crazy new idea that we've never seen before. Because that's what 3D Marios do best. They introduce a completely new idea. They create worlds around that idea. And it's fun to play. So if they can pull all that off, which I believe they can, then that would be sick. Sing for you? What am I? What am I? Am I your little puppet? You gotta use the points on Twitch if you want me to sing the Meow Meow song, the sad meow song. There's a cost for that. What if he jumped and said Wahoo? That's too much. I don't think they can make Mario do that. You know for a fact they will make an open world Mario work. They just need platforming challenges all over the place. Bowser's Fury was a really good template. What a bother to climb up that rope. Oh, I already climbed up. Yeah, Bowser's Fury, it definitely felt like a good test run. Like a sampler of what an open world Mario game could be. And I really like the implementation of Plessie. Like, you were never in an area where you couldn't access Plessie. She just showed up whenever you needed her. I keep skipping the dialogue. unintentionally skipping the dialogue on the saves. But yeah, Plessy showing up just everywhere was really convenient. Like, it would suck to have to go to a level and then run back to get to your transportation. They gotta be really careful. Maybe they can have like a... Maybe not a flying partner. That would make it too convenient, where you could just fly everywhere. Plessy is peak. I remember you can get like Super Saiyan Plessy if you 100%ed it, which I did because I'm a true Mario fan. I 100% every 3D Mario game, including Sunshine. I did Sunshine like twice on the GameCube and on the Switch. Carter really is just talking to himself. Actually, no. Same true Mario fan status. No, actually, I lied. I'm a fake Mario fan. I haven't 100% Super Mario Galaxy 2. So, I've lost my status. But I'm working on it. I had 2 opportunities to 100% it. On the Wii, and now on the Switch with the collection. Just for display, can't really be used. Oh, it's not a real toilet. It's a display toilet. Bathtub display, there's a dark red stain on the bottom. I guess instead of pooping in the toilet, they pooped in the tub. But their poop was a little bloody. Is this a display tub? Whoa.
I knew it.
I knew it. This isn't a real tub. I wanted to take a bath. Oh god. Uh-oh. Oh man, she should have called Mario.
It's being invaded by the other world, by a world of someone's nightmarish delusions come to life.
Here we are. The hellscape world of Silent Hill.
Oh, no.
Should have called
Not
Luigi.
again.
Which Luigi?
Did she do this too?
Ooh, she's pissed. By she, I'm assuming she means Claudia, the cult lady, who showed up like once, went, haha, I'm evil, and then left. Man, I like these. I miss fixed cameras in horror games. I know some people will be like, fixed camera sucks, the controls are bad and you're so slow. But I feel like that adds to the tension. Like purposeful design. Look at this. Look at this dude. With the baby. Oh, there's more baby. She saw liquid and was like, I'm allergic to oddly colored liquid. Is this my first playthrough? It is. Also, hello new chatter. Everyone make new chatter feel welcome so they like the stream. Or don't. Either way. Gamers convince devs that holding forward makes you go forward no matter what direction you're looking in was a bad idea. You're already like, thank you. Yeah, I'm finally, These are new. These scroll guys. I was gonna say, oh god. I was gonna say I'm playing through the trilogy for the first time. I beat 1, I beat 2, and that's, I'm getting owned right now in 3. But I'm having a lot of fun. The music in 3 is like really intense compared to the older games. What is that? I don't know. It crawls like a baby. Can you crawl like a baby? Can you do it for me? I'm also injured, so let me see. A little injured. Would recommend not fighting the crawly fellas. Yeah. They seem problematic. I don't have a map of this place, do I? Oh yeah, I do. It's still the same map. Okay. Yeah, we're just in the hell version of this world now. Don't know what kind of plant this is, but it's withering away. Poor thing. Such compassion. Heather is a nice girl. Find the Holy One, kill her? Oh, that's me. That's me. Who could have taken this photo? That's really creepy. It was the detective. Oh wait, there was a save. No, there was a save there. I forgot to save. Bad ending. Bad ending locked in. Also, who's this guy? He looks relatively normal.
Heather.
Best scene incoming.
That's what you're called now, isn't it?
And who are you?
The name's
He's doing the glasses thing. The anime glasses.
Get it, okay?
Vincent.
I'm
It's
on
Vinny!
your side.
So you say. But how do I know you're not with her?
Her? You mean Claudia?
Yes.
Please don't lump me together with her.
Whoa.
She was totally brainwashed by that crazy old hag. Well, I guess crazy old hag is a bit harsh.
Dude, like, flew off the handle so
Mother,
quick.
After all.
My mother? What do you mean?
You don't remember? Ah, so Harry didn't tell you anything.
Harry? Like original game
I
Harry?
guess he hid the truth to keep you on his side. Eh?
Is Harry in
That
this game?
figures. He's a pretty sneaky guy.
Don't talk about my dad like that!
Sorry. I apologize.
OG Harry.
Please, calm down.
How do you know my
Everyone's
father
like-
anyway?
Everyone's pissed right now.
I know everything. I know about your past, too.
Then tell me what's going on.
You don't know even that?
That's why I'm asking.
Or he's just not answering any
You
questions.
Know everything, then tell me how I can put an end
You
to
don't
this.
know? He's
Not
fake
yet.
posting.
Why not enjoy yourself a bit longer?
Enjoy? I feel like I'm going crazy.
The OST is amazing. Yeah, the music has been great.
Oh, it gets to me all right.
The main theme in the first
I
game,
find it
the intro, I really liked a lot.
fascinating. Wait! I'm not finished talking.
I knew you were on her side.
How do you figure?
There's something wrong with you too.
Are they flirting? No. I don't believe so. Yeah, a lot of stuff here. I should have stabbed him with my sword. He's a weird dude. What if I go back in there? I don't think I'll go in this room. There's a weird guy in there. I did not save. I went to the cutscene and I didn't get a chance to save. So that kind of sucks. I'm a little concerned that there's going to be a fight. Okay, wait. This should bring me back around. Oh, okay, thank God. Thank God. Heather is a teenager, and that's a grown-ass man. That's Vinny. Vinny Vine Sauce in Silent Hill 3. What ending do I want to get, in case you already planned? Usually, I want to go for the best ending possible, but with zero knowledge and you know, not knowing everything, that's probably not going to happen. So I'm just going to go for the ending, whatever ending I get. Like, if you want to give me little hints to help me get the best ending, then you can. Because in Silent Hill 2, I think I got the best ending. I got the leave ending. Oh my god, this music is so loud. Like, insanely loud. Hello, doggy. Hello, doggy. Oh, you bit me. He kicked me. I kicked him. Okay, well, I kind of went in a circle. We're gonna get you app music. Don't worry about endings? Okay, I won't worry about it. I'll just watch the story as it unfolds before my eyes while getting chased by these dogs. Oh my god. What if I just lay on the floor? Can they hit me? Oh, she gets up on her own. God. Okay. Oh, the elevator works. Oh god. Maybe that was a bad idea. Don't worry, maybe just don't accumulate too much damage over the playthrough. Ooh. Ooh, man. I'll try. I know in Silent Hill 2, if you're at low health for too long, that gets you bad points. Look at this guy. I don't know if I should get close to him. Could you really have to go out of your way to get the bad ending? Oh, okay. That's weird. Normally it's like, well, at least in the first game, it was like you had to do very specific things to get the good ending. Which I got bad plus ending in the first game because I forgot to rescue the guy. That's just a dude. Don't worry about the dude, okay? Yeah, it's just a dude. Just a dude being a guy. You don't want to worry too much. There's a big dude here.
Yeah, bitch.
Kind of. I see. If you get close to grab that, he'll get up, won't he? If I just moonwalk a little bit. Liver. Thought I saw something on the table. So I got liver. Should I feed the liver to the big guy? Hello, Dagon. Hope it's not rotten, yeah. Who left the fridge open? All the meat has spoiled. But you told me to let it defrost. Not like that. I think I have to give the pork to this dude, right? Can he attack me? What the hell? I don't want to get too close, but I don't think it'll attack me now. All bark and no bite. Anyhow, it's in the way. Can't get past it. It's the ground floor too. It says ought to be to the exit. To be the exit. It has been done? Your video is done? Also, what's up, Zaire? You finally completed the script. Oh, the script. I forgot I had this bulletproof vest. But I kind of don't like using it because it slows you down, but I'll use it now. Gotta do something with it before it goes bad. Yeah, Zaire's making a shortcut video. How was my Valentine's Day? I worked. So pretty uneventful. How was everyone's Valentine's Day? If anyone wants to share, I know it's kind of like if you're not really seeing someone, it's not that interesting to talk about. PackMix says they're aromantic, so no. You just went outside. Going outside is romantic. You get to see the sun, breathe the air. Sitting at home is also fun. Your Valentine's Day was great. That's good. Carter forgot it was Valentine's Day. Totally forgot. Yeah, it's one of those days where, like, unless you are dating someone and make plans, you don't really think about. Okay, well, thanks for sharing, Carter. That's not really something you go around just saying. Maybe I don't want to be here. I don't think I want to be here. Not been to floor 3. That one doesn't work. Number 4 works. I think I want to get something for the meat, right? Some salt. Locked. Locked. Did I see the new Little Nightmares game that released recently? Those games look really interesting. I just never had, like, time to play them. Although, I think they're on Game Pass, aren't they? Oh, there's a pit here. I like the monster designs in that game. Did I get the Oxydol on floor 2? I did. I thought I had to use the Oxydol on the meat. Oh, Little Nightmares like. Reanimal. Oh, Reanimal. Someone said that game was really good. I have no idea what it's about. So I got the Oxydol. Floor 5 works? Floor 5 does work. Imagine having a life. Yeah, some people do. Some people leave their computers. They go outside, interact with people. Did I play Silent Hill 1? Yeah, I got the bad plus ending. I rescued the police officer. I can't remember her name. But I forgot to rescue the guy from the motel. Sybil. Go to the motel and he didn't. I forgot. I have bad memory. I have zonk brain. Oh, that was cheap. That was a cheap shot. He was camping around the corner. god, dude. They hit you on the floor as well. Yeah, I forgot. I completely forgot that I had to rescue him. But I feel like rescuing him doesn't really make much sense. He kind of doesn't do anything except die. Were there ever moments that scared you a lot because you sound pretty unfazed most of the time? I mean, I've played a lot of horror games. I've played every Resident Evil game. I've played some Amnesia. I beat Resident Evil 7 on like the hardest difficulty. I don't know. The only thing I'm really scared of in video games is sharks. Like, I will not play Subnautica because I'm terrified of sharks. This game is scary. Like, if I was in this situation in real life, I would be terrified, yes. But playing it as a video game, it's more like, alright, well, here I am in this creepy looking place. What is this? What is there a bucket here? There's a caption under the picture. Flame purifies all. By these remains, may a person find the road to paradise. I will say, Silent Hill PT legitimately scared me. It's a real shame that they took down that demo. Seen this picture before? No, wait, I've seen it, but I do know it somehow. I already read that. Okay, can I inspect the bucket? No, it's the bucket. I want the bucket. That's why I'm kind of excited for Silent Hill Townfall. It's first person, and a game being first person makes it way, way scarier. PT's so amazing. I didn't have a PS4 at the time, so the only way I can really play PT is if I download recreations of it. But I looked up all the secrets. You've never heard of that? What, Townfall? Yeah, Townfall just got announced. It's gonna take place in, not Silent Hill, but a different town. Like a harbor town, and it's a first-person Silent Hill game. And that kind of sparked some debate as to, should Silent Hill take place in Silent Hill? And I'm gonna say, no, it doesn't have to, because Silent Hill is more of an idea now than a place that you go to. Like Silent Hill F being in Japan. Everyone was asking, how does this connect to Silent Hill? And the answer is, it's just a scary game with weird stuff that happens to a character who has experienced trauma. Silent Hill is on release, which implies multiple towns, and we were going to play as Norman Reedus. A real shame that Konami went. They went, Kojima, stop wasting money, and cancel the game. There's a big sheet of glass in the way. Some of them don't. This one doesn't take place in Silent Hill, right? Like, what is this town called? Silent Hill fans when Loud Mountain fans walk in. I check this door. It's broken. Continue to play the game. Ooh. I will find out. This is going to be like Silent Hill. Downtown Silent Hill. The commercial district. They kind of look like they're wearing gas masks. Like really long gas masks. Or, the plague mask. Did I see your suggestion? I'm getting chased by little freaks. Hold on. I didn't see your suggestion. The Slurpers. Matchbook, okay. do a spin-off Friday Smash. Oh, you mean like the single player? When do I usually stream? Because I have a job. It's sort of like up in the air when I stream. I try to stream Monday and Friday. Like Mario Kart on Monday, Smash on Friday, and then whatever games I'm currently playing through in between. Like right now, the plan is to beat this, and then when Resident Evil 9 comes out, play that. No plans to play Silent Hill 4 yet. Which I heard Silent Hill 4 does not take place in Silent Hill. Don't play it? Okay. Yeah, the plan is to beat this before the 27th. So I'll probably stream this again throughout the week. Tuesday, I'm going to be streaming Mario Kart. Thursday, I'll probably stream this again. I schedule everything on YouTube, for the most part. Okay, there's a room over there. I haven't checked. Oh, come on, man. Stop crawling over me. Stop crawling on me. Oh, what? Silent Hill, the room is pretty alright, but it's very different from typical Silent Hill and not that high quality compared. I think it would disappoint me if I did play it. And maybe I should just not play it and avoid that completely. Because I think 2 is probably my favorite. Like, Silent Hill 1 is good, but it was very basic for the time. Just a good foundation for the sequel. What type of lounge hide and seek? It might just be a regular Mario Kart stream. Just races only. Oh, maybe I should burn the painting. Because, you know, they talked about flames. Flame. Okay, wait a minute, hold on. Flame purifies all. With these remains may a person find... Oh. I gotta cook the meat? What am I supposed to do with this? Poppy Playtime Chapter 5 releases in 3 days? I don't know anything about that game. Okay, that's... You use that and that. I see. 3 items in combination. So the meat, yeah, the meat, the Oxy Clean, and the light. Need a light? What the heck is that? It's a very nice pair of teeth in that picture. God, look at the way she walks up and down the stairs. Did I ever play Fallout New Vegas? I got Fallout New Vegas back in 2009, and I put like 200 hours in the game. However, I was also very young and impressionable, so back then it was my favorite game. Now, I acknowledge that it isn't perfect. The priestess accepted the king's request and went to the village gates, but when she saw the monsters, she tried to convince it with words instead of killing it. Shut up, you. I'm going to eat you up. The monster didn't listen to a word the priestess said, but she kept trying to convince the monster to give up. It's wrong to eat people, you know? The monster grew very angry at this and attacked her, killing her with a single mighty blow. Damn. Old World Blues, I did all of the DLCs multiple times. What's the one? Dead Money? People hate on Dead Money. I kind of like that Dead Money took away all your stuff and just threw you into this like really creepy world. The Sierra Madre. I kind of like that. I kind of like having a fresh start. Lonesome Road was good because there was just good shit to find. You don't hate on Dead Money, you hate the entire game. No beginning, no ending. I don't really understand that story. It's probably just some pages torn out from the middle of a book. That was a very strange story. It was just a woman getting killed by a monster. And then that's it. Heather, tell me a bedtime story. Once upon a time, there was a woman who confronted a monster. Then he killed her. The end. Oh, I should have known there was a crawler. German bedtime stories. Man, I bet our resident German would have pulled the sum, but they're busy playing Final Fantasy VII. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I don't know. Fallout New Vegas, to get back to that, like, for its time, was a good game, but I feel like I'm kind of sick of those types of games. And the circumstances of it being created kind of sucked too, where the developers were forced to make a game in less than a year. It came out really buggy. The gameplay was kind of rough, even for the time. The shooting was a bit jank. Oh my god, these guys suck. These guys suck. I hate these guys, they suck. I can get off. Little ankle biters. Fight back? I don't think they're worth fighting. I was told they're not worth fighting. I do have a gun, but I want to save my ammo. Yeah, get stuck on the bed. Is there anything else in there? No. Their damage is minimal. Can't engage them with melee. I didn't think so. They're too fast. Fallout 4 kind of made the combat better, but then the story was kind of lame. So, I think I'm over the whole Fallout series as a whole. I heard the show was good, though. I want to watch the show. Okay, well, at least they don't do a lot of damage. I was kind of worried. It's just a dog now. No one understand the reference? I missed it. Whatever the reference was. What is this? Pogs? Silver coin. Thus one's life turned to riches. What was a bag of silver coins is now the number in a book. Yet fate hath no price. Ah, but do people know this? Do people know this? I'm thirsty and I want a soda. A nice fizzy drink to quench my thirst. 1 coin for 1 drink, please. Ah, yes. Jingle Fizz. There's a key in there, isn't there? Life insurance key. You super chatted me $13? Thank you. Oh my gosh. Kind of got to sleep now because your time, but you're glad you stumbled upon my account and hope you keep making streams. Great stuff. Thank you. Yeah, definitely. We'll do it when I can. I appreciate the $13. But have a good night, woo woo. Appreciate that. He's never streaming again. Don't say that. No, I will beat this game on stream if you're interested in watching. Have a good night. Life insurance key. You want to donate 1 billion, but you're too broke. You don't need to donate money. You can just watch. Watching helps me too. Your time also has value, by the way. You can't buy time with money. I mean, I guess you could. If you were so rich that you didn't have to worry about working or anything like that, you would just have all the time in the world. So in a way, time does buy you, or money does buy you time. Okay, so life insurance key. That probably takes you to the life insurance office. Maybe? Unknown sound. You can buy a clock that has time. All right, now we're getting into like metaphors and and you know, that was you? And the membership too, Woo Woo. Thank you. Very generous. Appreciate that. Sorry, you forgot. You're okay. Have a good night. Sleep well. Do not dream about this dude. Or do, if you're into that. He looks like a suction cup. Oh, this is the dude from the story. Well, I don't have anything I can use on him. He's just chilling. Hey, why'd you kill that lady? What is that? That's the monster from the story that killed that lady. Oh, the life insurance is on this floor, I see. Right? Or is that the entire area? Okay. Woo Woo carrying the stream more than Vivi. Vivi has also been very generous. While Vivi does like to stir the pot and act a little demicky, Vivi is also very generous. And a good supporter of the stream, which is appreciated. But all of you showing up supports the stream, so it is appreciated from everybody who watches and chats. The main thing is having people who chat. I like reading chat when I play games because you kind of get an insight into what people are thinking, and also people are funny. I think I really gotta use my jerky. I have 15 jerky. I don't know if that made a difference. I'm just gonna leave it there. Them's the noises you make eating corn on the cob. It sounded like the Minecraft eat noise. Like, let me go back out there and listen. You guys hear it? It sounds like Steve eating like a roast pork. Alright. I'm Steve. It's kind of the end of that crappy fairy tale that I found. She's so honest. Hey, yo. Let's see. The king and his people shed tears at the death of the kind priestess. God took pity upon them and, granting their wishes, healed the priestess. The priestess opened her eyes just as she had done every morning of her life. She went once more to the monster's lair. Fool, you wish to die again? No, this time it's your turn. The priestess had come to defeat the monster once and for all. Oh, I guess that second line was the priestess. As the priestess was very, very kind, she felt sad about this task, but it had to be done. Swords and spears won't work. Arrows and bullets will just bounce off. You can't kill me. The monster laughed. But the priestess used neither sword nor spear. She chanted a single spell. Tu fui ego eris? She just spoke Spanish. Tu fui? Do you know what happened then? The monster let out a huge cry and then died and vanished. Thus, the villagers were able to use their gates once more. Everyone lavished their gratitude upon the priestess, and they all lived happily ever after. That was
Tu fui ego eris.
Tu fui.
Good writing. What was that?
Tu fui ego eris. I thought it was tu fui. Because in Spanish, that's how you would say it. Tu fui? Yo voy? Voy a la casa? Oh, they're gone. They left some for me. Sorry you farted. Remember when I said some things you don't need to say? But that's okay. As long as you didn't shit yourself. You're fine. Let's see, we gotta go back to the dude and say Tu fui fue? Tu fui eres. Eres. That really does sound like Spanish. Wait, where was he? Oh, it's on, yeah, no, it's on my map. Oh, he's gone. Splats is back. Splats, you missed the monster. I just feel very inclined. My apartment is the other way, but why is this thing blocking the path? You missed the monster. Nice, look, we're in a town now. Like the older games. What'd you miss? You missed the giant suction cup monster. Use the sword. It is pretty silent. This is the Silent Hill experience we're experiencing right now. I kind of want to take off my bulletproof jacket though, so I can move faster. Look at how fast I'm going. He's moving. Yes. I'm going home now. I'm tired. I'm just appreciating the animation of her being tired. This seems significant. It is not significant. It might be significant if we go to like a Silent Hellscape version of this game. Or this area, I mean. Do the sniper? No, Sniper doesn't want me associating that voice with him. According to you. So it's now the Splat's voice again. This is not my, that's not my place. Yeah, I can't remember. Where do I live? Not here, no? Which apartment is mine? This is kind of a grungy apartment. I guess most like apartments in the city are grungy and dirty. Like when I was in New York, I went to the projects, the apartments there, and the elevator to get upstairs smelled like pee. Like people pee in the elevator. Can you believe that? It's the stairway. I don't need to that. My apartment is number 102 on the ground floor, really. Wait, didn't I just run past 102? Didn't I? Oh, it's this door. What? This is 102. This is the ground floor. Isn't it? This is my apartment. Oh, there's a second 102. Oh god. I'm tired again. Finally. I didn't go to the... Wait, where? I missed it.
Dad, I'm home.
Dad, I have a katana.
Listen, something really crazy's going on.
There was this detective. And some monsters.
Dad?
And this guy named Vinny. He said Speen.
Dad?
Don't tell me. He's dead. No. No. Not Harry. No. Pop sold the clip. No, dude, I played as this guy for a whole game. I don't want him to die. It made all of my work in the first game completely pointless. They killed Harry off screen. That's like, yeah, off screen too. That's like Kaz from Metal Gear Solid dying off screen. It's like, yeah, Liquid killed him at his Arctic home. Hello, user. A cool name. Yeah, covered in blood. I'm upset. He's dead. I know I don't really sound upset, but I'm very, very upset that he's dead. I was pretty attached to Harry, as flat as his character was.
You're late.
But why? Why?
Revenge for 17 years ago, for one thing. If not for him, our dream would have come true. And then he took you away from us.
So she's the mom, right?
I'll get you for this!
There is another reason. To fill your heart with hatred. It must be this way. One day you'll understand why.
No! I'll never understand!
She's getting rage baited.
You must try to remember me, and your true self as well. You will birth a god, and build an eternal paradise.
Yeah, kill her. The correct response.
He's the one who killed your father. I merely gave the order.
Oh, of course.
So, what will you do? I'll be waiting where all begins. In the town of Silent Hill.
I kind of really wish I had that save point. Oh shit. Can't see. Get away. You didn't know your username was like that? Yeah, it's user THRRBS2G. Cool name. I have a shotgun. What am I doing? So I can equip, but then I won't be able to move as fast. So let me actually not equip that. Supplies. How many shots do I have? 30 shotgun shells? Alright. Alright. Oh, he poked me. Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean that missed? I was like right in his face. Under the Sun's Circle. That is much cooler name. Welcome, Under the Sun. Pat, make them feel welcome to the stream. Unless you guys are fighting each other in Smash Brothers. Say, Zibzu, nice to meet you. That's the thing I came up with. Or you're fighting. Okay, well, carry on. Yeah, you just gotta wait for him to attack. And then... kick him in the face, kick him in the face, kick him in the stomach. Oh shit, he has a counterattack. So maybe hit him from the back and he can't counterattack? I think he's dead. Okay, yeah. Oh no.
I don't know what to say.
How'd you get into my house?
Then don't say anything.
Or my apartment?
I'm fine, so just get out of here and leave me alone already!
Calm down. I just...
Calm down? How am I supposed to do that? My father is dead! He's murdered! Get out! This is all your fault! If it weren't for you,
I'm sorry.
then go!
If it'll make you feel better, I will.
This is your first time seeing Silent Hill 3 gameplay. Finish Silent Hill 2 remake and have thrown yourself into
Okay, like this.
the Silent Hill universe. Need more? Me too. I
What else can I do?
recently beat 1 and
There's no
2
one here to give him a decent burial.
for the first time, and now I'm doing 3. Haven't played the remakes. Or the remake. Or F. But yeah, this sucks.
I'm sorry, Dad.
Like, I was pretty attached to Harry. I like Harry. Have you seen a little girl?
I'm going to Silent Hill.
Oh shit! She did it!
What's in Silent Hill?
The rest of the game.
I don't know.
What am I playing this on? This is the PC version, but patched
Safe?
Of course it isn't.
to support Xbox controller
What kind of hell
and
is
just to
waiting
work
for me there, but
on
I've got
PC.
no other choice.
I know they name dropped. That's always hype.
I don't care about God or paradise. If that's what she believes, then fine. But she won't get away with what she did.
Yeah, no, we have to get revenge for Harry. I am now deciding that Harry's my favorite
When I find
character.
her, I'll kill her myself.
Damn. Yeah, do not mess with her.
Revenge doesn't solve anything.
Oh, whatever.
Maybe not, but that's what I'm going to do.
How are you gonna get there?
It's always, revenge doesn't solve anything. And it's like, no.
I'll give you...
If you let the bad person get away, they're going to continue to be bad. So you gotta kill them.
But it's too far to walk. Besides, I'm partly responsible for this.
True.
I'll bring the car around back. Come by and we'll finish saying goodbye.
See, Detective isn't
You know,
that
you
dumb.
might die too.
He's a good dude.
That's fine. Nobody's gonna cry over my grave.
Damn. Damn, bro, you good? Is this my room? No, this is the hospital. Is it a hospital? Wait, hold on. I need to spend a little more time. Saying revenge doesn't solve anything is something people who never needed revenge say. I'll find that woman and make her pay. I promise I will. I wonder if my dad would be mad at me for thinking that way. I mean, Harry also, like, killed a lot of stuff and people. Well, not really people, but monsters. To rescue his daughter, so... Who's Harry? Harry is Heather's dad. He is now dead. Harry was the main character of the first Silent Hill game, and I am very upset that they killed him off. And look at that toilet. Why is the toilet paper so brown? Skill issue? Dad, why did you have to die? You told me you were the strongest man in the world. Liar. Damn. Very quaint apartment they got here. It kind of sucks that moving the stick advances the dialogue. Kind of wish it wasn't like that. Wait, what'd she say? Who could eat something in a situation like this? Alright, time to go to Silent Hill. Wait, what'd I miss? Go back? Heather's room? This isn't Heather's room, is it? Yeah, all this was just the prologue. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Okay, this is Heather's room. Stun gun. Okay, that was super worth going back for. What she got here? Pandote? Morning always comes. It's corny, but it's true. But if your eyes are closed, it always feels like night. That's the hero's line from this movie. Always like that line, but now it just seems stupid. The room feels kind of cozy. I kind of like that, you know, about living in the city. Everything is very, like, small. Like, you have small spaces to live in, but it feels cozy. There's batteries in there, too, that I didn't grab. I don't remember exactly when, but I think I got this doll at a garage sale. I still like it, but there's nothing I can do with it right now. Yeah, a quaint little apartment they have here. I like that you go to their home. This is just the beginning. Pretty much. This feels like it's just the intro part of the game, and now we're going to Silent Hill. But it is 4 hours into the game as well. Kind of like an Act 1, I guess. And now we're heading into Act 2. Oh, there's a save point. If it was a modern game where they bloat that shit for 30 hours, yeah, you have to collect like 6 dandelions and to upgrade your I don't know, your shirt or something. You missed your dialogue when you see it the first time. Damn, I keep missing the save point dialogue, and it's mainly because when you move the stick, it advances the dialogue. You gotta go pack mix, no worries. It's just I wish it wasn't like that. What'd she say here? Okay. I like how you can inspect everything. Anyway. Don't need to be here, there's no one around. Wait, where do I go then? Grungy. Read your theory. What's your theory? I didn't see it. Which entry is this? This is Silent Hill 3.
I just met some guy named Vincent.
Vinny.
Vincent?
He's a friend of yours, right?
Not really.
I'm not sure.
He said when we get to Silent Hill to look for a guy named Leonard. And he gave me this map. What do you want to do?
We can't trust him, but we've got no other choice.
Here, take this too.
What's this?
Your father was holding it.
This is my movie script. You need to carry on my legacy. And make a Silent Hill movie that's actually good. Only 11, 12 hours. They're not long games. You could honestly beat this game if you know what you're doing in like 5 hours.
Started raining.
Or less, actually, if you don't watch the cutscenes.
Are you sleeping?
I'm awake.
A coloring book. For my daughter.
What's the deal with Silent Hill anyway?
What's the
Used to be a
deal?
nice, quiet little town. But now,
I feel like I've heard that line before.
once, on a missing persons case. Never did find him. But I'll tell you, that's one screwed up town.
Yeah, tell me about
My
it.
line of work. You hear a lot of nasty rumors.
I was born and raised there.
Sorry. I didn't mean to offend you.
Read it? I can't scroll up because I have to click out of the game to scroll the chat up. And that would probably skip the cutscene. Mention PC, got any recommendations? You used to have a whole desktop
Anyway,
setup, but
I
years.
thought you grew up in Portland.
You're on Mac now? I don't think this works on Mac.
What's wrong? Feeling sick?
Use my phone?
My head's pounding like the worst hangover ever.
My phone's all the way over there.
Maybe you're car sick.
I too get car sick.
I'm just trying to remember.
Can't wait to see Happy Fun Time City. I'm interested to see what Silent Hill looks like in this game. I'm pretty sure it's just going to look like a regular town.
Something terrible happened in Silent Hill.
You probably don't need a really crazy powerful desktop to run this game.
A woman named Dahlia. She tried to summon the ancient god of the town.
That's from the first game, right?
She offered up her very own daughter.
That's crazy.
That's
They
crazy,
saw, but it
bro.
worked.
Dahlia is Gyromancy Lady, right?
You see, that girl had special powers.
Powers?
Her classmates called her a witch. She could make things happen with her mind.
I like this music.
She could kill people just by wishing for it. But in the end, that god was killed by a single person.
My
My
dad.
father, Harry Mason.
Crazy that he could do that, but then he died to like that one
It wasn't
enemy.
much of a god if it could be killed by a human being.
She could perfectly
I
cut
think
bread.
Claudia's trying to do the same thing again.
They snuck up on him. Oh, they
I've
sneak
been
attacked him.
Chosen as the sacrifice.
You've got some kind of power in you too?
Backstabbed.
After the god was killed, the girl reappeared. She was holding a baby in her arms. Before she died, she gave the baby to my father.
Wait. Low-key, the cinematic cutscenes hold up. Dated, but still really good.
Like I was his very own daughter.
This looks, yeah, incredible for a PS2 game. But it is also the PC version.
Even though he didn't know who or what I was.
Still, it still looks really good.
It was so sudden. I never had a chance to tell you.
I was too busy running
tell
away from you.
How happy you made me.
Oh, she's talking about her dad. I thought she was talking about Detective. Yeah. That's how I feel about Harry's death. I am very, very upset. They killed off my guy, Harry. What happened? You gotta be more specific. A lot has happened. Many things, I guess without the context of the first game, a lot of that won't make sense. But Heather was the baby that Harry rescued, I'm assuming.
You check out the hospital.
His daughter, right?
You got the map, right?
Yeah,
You gonna be okay alone?
I'm not a child, you know. Are you sure it's not you who's afraid to be alone?
Yeah.
You're right. I am afraid.
Grown-ass man.
I'm 50-something years old.
Very grown.
I ain't never seen nothing like this. Still feel like I'm dreaming.
Her smile was devious. Post the emote.
Nightmare, I'd say.
We got an emote for that.
Yeah. I want to wake up and have a
I don't think it's the same smile, but she does have a very good smile.
Meet me back here when you're finished looking around the hospital. Okay?
Roger.
Such a good emote. Roger. Oh, Carter's posting all of them. Not all of them are Silent Hill related, but you know. We're back. We're back, baby. Three hours into the game. If that's accurate. We are here. Oh yeah, we're so back. Already. As soon as you step out, they knew. Look! Look! Point at the screen and look! Hotel... Wait, is this really the hotel from 2? Or the motel? Oh man, yeah, it really feels like we're back in Silent Hill 2. None of these doors probably work, do they? Do I have my weapons? I gotta equip the pipe. Every person in Silent Hill needs a rusty pipe. I was watching a video today about Silent Hill 1, the boundary break, and they removed all the fog and reduced the culling, and looking at the town, like all zoomed out, was pretty cool. Doggy? Oh god, doggy! Something buzzing over here. Do I have the link? The link to what? Where's the wolf emote? I gotta get one. There is a Franker Z, yeah. Franker Z's doggy. Oh, I ran into a pole. Do I have a map? Yo, it's exactly... It's the same Oh my god, it's the same town. Is there pizza? Oh my god, it's the same town. This is so... Even though I recently beat the game, this is so nostalgic already. God, it's like extra foggy. It wasn't this foggy. I want to go into the pizza place. Getting dinner, don't do anything epic. I'm just gonna see if I can get into the bowling alley. Also, that terrible scraping noise is back. Oh yeah, those guys. I remember those guys. They suck. Oh man, I wish I could go into the bowling alley. That's the part from 2 where Eddie's eating the pizza. That's here. If you play the remake, you would recognize this place. And then he goes, "How can you eat a pizza at a time like this?" Eddie was such a piece of shit and deserved everything that happened to him. Go dance on Eddie's grave. I like how you censored Eddie's name. He killed a dog. That is irredeemable. Anyone who hurts innocent dogs deserve to get a rusty pipe to the face. Guess we're going to the hospital. I really like that it's the original like town from Silent Hill 2. I didn't expect that. I thought it was going to be completely different. I don't know why. Maybe I guess I thought it was going to be like a different part of the town, but no, it's the same part that Jimmy Sunderland went to, which makes me wonder, this is also connected to Silent Hill 2 in some way, even though story-wise they're not connected? Just like how he used his hands to eat a whole bucket of ice cream. He's just a gross person. Gross on the outside and gross on the inside. Oh man. Oh god, this place. Okay, I know I said I wasn't really scared of this game earlier, but this is kind of creepy. Oh, it's the nurse. Oh, it's the nurse. Oh, there's 2 of them. They're way creepier in this game compared to 2. But 2 does have the iconic design. Alright. I'm gonna fight this one. Even though there's multiple. Maybe it's not worth it. I'm just gonna run. Oh, Fox said not to do anything epic. I'm not doing anything epic, but I'm just gonna run away. Yeah, their breathing is way worse in this game. There's so many! Oh my god, I didn't expect to be like 1 million nurses. I mean, it is a hospital, but even in the second game, there wasn't that many. You want to get dinner? I always stream at dinner time. Everyone shows up, says, "Yo, what's up?" and then they eat dinner. He shot that fucking dog. It looked at him offensively. Yeah, you can't kill someone because of the way they looked at you. You want to clip something? Clip whatever you want. It doesn't even have to be funny. It can be whatever you vibe with. Cookie, toothbrush, a spoon, Christmas card, a clock. Whoever it was probably used glue. But why do this in the first place? I was like a child, just playing with glue. I'm gonna glue the cookie. There's a key glued to the wall. It's really stuck tight. Can't even pull it off. Gotta get something to scrape it off. But it's not content. Yeah. I need to do cool stuff. I have to content farm. Nah, I just want to play the game. Like a normal person would play the game. Maybe I should use my gun. I have a lot of ammo, right? Yeah, I have 66 shots. Might as well. I actually be able to pipe this one. Because it's just one of them. Okay, thank goodness. The hyperventilating stopped. Is this the room with like a million nurses? I think it's the next one. Hold on. Let me actually do this. Waylon, get on the ground. Oh no, wrong nurse. Okay, I think they're dead. Comedy room. Why do I have a katana? I found it. You know. Just found it on the wall. What's the point of this room? Just for that one item? Okay, it's finally quiet in here. I can think. I can check all the doors at last. Comedy, yeah. Fight 3 enemies to get 1 item. Use your valuable ammo. Watashi wa. Oh, you have range on me. Gotta get around the body. Actually, she's coming to me. Katana seems pretty good. Those menu selection sounds, I think those are EDM house sounds for making chords, really. Or EDM probably used these sounds. I'm out of drinks, this sucks. Why the nurses moan? They're hypersexualized. Can I take the doll? No? That was 2. Yeah. Like, these nurses probably don't have any, like, connection to Heather. Like, the enemies in 2 were more connected to James in some way. Like, the sexualized nurses and all that stuff. There's like, what do you call it? Like representations of like things, bad things about him. Symbolism. How could I forget that word? Symbolism. I don't really think that's the case in this game. I think this is more about the cult from the first game. Making some music. And was like, wait, the sounds are kind of giving club vibes, properly written and played. So much stuff samples like a bunch of different stuff. To where you hear something and it's like, hey, I recognize that sound. I wouldn't be surprised if people sampled Silent Hill. I really need the map. Here is the map. the break room. Food only. Do not store drugs. Wonder if it's okay to store health drinks in here. You're gonna ask people not to store their drugs in the fridge in Silent Hill, a town known for people who walk the streets while on drugs. Thinking of a good way to honor Silent Hill. I knew a guy, he would take voice lines and sounds from video games to make an entire song out of it. So you could probably do the same thing with Silent Hill. Sample some of the voice lines, the sound effects. Anything is possible. Try to get back to reception at the entrance. That's where the map is. Why is that hill so silent? It ain't got much to say. It's a very humble hill. Okay, well, this is how you get out of the hospital. Haven't found Leonard yet. Reception. It's the elevator. I don't want to go in here. They should make this... They should put a Silent Hill 2 map in Dead by Daylight. One where you're not inside of a building and instead you're running around a town. I think that would be cool. But maybe it would be too foggy. And unfair to the killers who can't see through the fog. That would take effort. True. We're back here. Like, Midwich Elementary School is a cool map, but it'd be cool to have the town. The fog is so civil? Did you mean thick? He thick. I am struggling to find the map. Oh. Here we go. I'm so dumb. It was right next to the save point. I'm so blind. Okay. Nothing else in here, right? Nope. Let us leave. Gonna microwave some dinner. Yummy, yum. Yummy! Yummers! You remember those microwave meals that had, like, a piece of meat, some corn, and a brownie? I used to eat those all the time, and the brownie would always come out so shitty. And the corn would still be cold. It was just like garbage. Garbage food. Which, you know, for how quick it's made. Hungry Man, that's what it was. Yeah, Hungry Man. God, those brownies were awful. They would stick to the plastic and you had to, like, scrape off. Honestly, it was better to eat the brownie while it was cold. And just heat up the chicken and mustard, corn. Why did I say mustard? Chicken and corn separate. Should probably go to the elevator now. Hungry Man. Now we have, like, Factor. Okay, go make something for yourself. Yeah, you need sustenance to sustain your body. You're supposed to take the brownie out like halfway through heating them? That's lame. Where am I? Like, if you can't heat up everything at the same time, then what's the point? It takes away some of the convenience. What's the sword icon? That's a mod. A moderator. It means they can ban you. Yeah, he could obliterate you with the flick of a wrist. Type written memo posted here. What's it supposed to mean? This is the first is larger than the second. The second is twice the third. The third is smaller than the fourth. The fourth is half the first. This is a puzzle. 4 of the numbers are not repeated. 3 are not in the top row. 2 are not in the right row. One of the numbers is the final key. Oh boy. Good luck. Here we go. We're gonna see if my brain works today. Can't wait. Can't wait to embarrass myself in front of millions of people, potentially. Nail polish remover. Perfume. Ah, girl stuff. Heck is that? Perfect time. Yeah, I'm gonna be here a minute once I find the puzzle. Yeah, I will still be doing the puzzle. Don't worry. It took you 20 plus minutes to do it. If it took you 20 minutes, it's gonna take me like double that. Look up a YouTube tutorial. That takes the fun out of it. Oh man, I remember this hallway. Dude, I was running in circles in this hall so many times. I ran to this corner like 5 times. So that takes away the satisfaction. That's like, I don't know, winning something you didn't earn. It doesn't feel as good. It's like, you gotta earn your victories. You can't just have them handed to you. It gives you that sense of pride and accomplishment. But first I gotta find the puzzle. I can't even find it. Wait, is it just I have to go back to the wall? Gamers these days don't understand doing things. They just log in and go, computer, generate answer. Imagine not having the internet when you played games. Like, I would get stuck in games for days. Okay. Should I bust out my notepad? Let me see. I'm gonna open my notepad. Notepad. Okay. First larger than second. Second twice. Third. Third smaller than fourth. Fourth is half the first. Four numbers not repeated. 3 are not in the top row. 4 not repeated. 3 not in top row. 2 not in right row. One is final key. Okay, hold on. I'm like screwing around with my game. I'm cheating? I'm taking notes. Taking notes isn't cheating. Taking notes is what you're supposed to do. Okay. Ban the streamer. Stream just ends. Alright, so first is larger than the second. Second is twice the third. Third smaller than the fourth. Your school doesn't let you take notes? I mean, you take notes to study, but you can't use your notes on the test unless your teacher says specifically you can use notes on this test. And that sometimes they'll even say, okay, it's an open book test. Like I remember I had a teacher that gave us 1 page of notes that we can use on a test, only the front. While other teachers are like, it's an open book test. If you can find the answers in the book, then you can use them. And that was like the best. First is larger than the second. So let's see. 3 not in top row. So 3 of the numbers are not in the top row. First is larger than second. Second is twice the third. Second is twice the third, so that's right, 4, 8. Third is smaller than fourth. Fourth is half the first. So I have 4, 8. Third is smaller than the fourth. Fourth is half the first. That's no way. That's not it. No. Dumplings. Yummy. What did you miss? You missed me writing down the notes for the puzzle. I'll show you the puzzle notes. Maybe you can help me. Only 1 can be in the top row. So it says the first is larger than the second. The second is twice the third. The third is smaller than the fourth. The fourth is half the first. And I wrote all this down in my notepad. 4 of the numbers are not repeated. 3 are not in the top row. 2 are not in the right row. And 1 of the numbers is the final key. There's only 1 number in the top row, and there's 2 in the right column. Right. 1 number in the top row. And there's 2 in the right column. So first is larger than the second. Second is twice the third. First is larger than the second. A really important thing to note, 1 is the final key. What does 1 is the final key mean? Maybe 3 for the first? The fourth has to be half, yeah. So it can't be a really weird number. It has to be an even number, right? Yeah, so it has to be even to be half. So you think 3 for the first number? The first is larger than the second. Second is twice the third. And third is smaller than the fourth. So let's try 3. Second is twice the third. But it says first is larger than second. First and last number are even. Six. First is larger than second. So 6 would be a good even number. Can I post the message into chat? I wonder if I could put it on the screen. What I wrote down here. There. You guys have the notes I took. Let me know if I'm missing anything from that note. First larger than the second. Second twice the third. Third smaller than fourth. Fourth is half. The first has to either be 2, 4, 6, or 8. It can't be 6 or 8. So it has to be 2. Two or 4. So I was kind of on the right track thinking 4 as the first number. I think it's 4 because the first number has to be larger than the second. So 4, and the second is twice the third. Third is smaller than the fourth. Fourth is half the first. I'm pretty sure the first one is 4. Or let's try that. 2, 6. Well, let's try your guys' answers. 2. No. Also, you got to remember the stuff on the bottom too. 4 not repeated. I put tree, not 3. What the heck? Three. Can make this bigger too, maybe. So the third number has to be smaller than the fourth. And the second number has to be twice the third. So 4, 3, 6, 2. But then the third row is only one number, right? Yeah. So no 3 in the top row. Third number is lower than the last, meaning it can't be higher than 4. They can't repeat, yeah. One is final key, signals to me that the last number is 1. That's what I'm wondering. What does 1 is final key even mean? 4, 3, 1, 2? But I thought the first row, you can only use one number from the first row, right? Or no, 3 is not in the top row. So 4, 2 is not in the right row, so 2 is not one of these. Okay, I think I'm understanding the words. So the third number is not one of these 3. The second number is not one of these 3. So we have third number can be in the top row because 1 could be 4. Reset it. The only thing you know about the third is it has to be less than the fourth. And if we know the third one, then we know the second one because the second is twice the third. So 3 is not one of these three. 2 is not here. None of the numbers repeat. Maybe it's not 4 as the first number. Maybe 2, 8. Four. No, I don't think that's it. Hello, Ninja Goon. What is up? Thinking YouTube notifications are broken again? Oh, like it didn't notify that I was streaming. Maybe you can help us, Ninja Goon. We're putting our brains together to solve this puzzle. I have it on screen for context. The fourth number is a smaller number, and the first is a larger one. First is larger, so 8. Second is twice the third. Fourth is half, so 8. I have 8 and 4. 8 and 4. 8 as the first number, 4 as the last number, so 8 and 4. 8. Three is not in the top row. 2 is not in the right row. The fourth one is half. Has to be 8 or 6. And you know that it can't be 6 because half of that is 3. And then third number could also be in the top row. So it could also be 6 for the first number. That means you know that the first number is 8 and the fourth is 4. Okay, so I got that. I got 8 as the first number, 4 as the last number. So 8, we just need to see. Second is twice the third. Third is smaller than the fourth. So eliminate 1, 2, 3 for the third number. 2, 3, 6, 9. So 2 could either be 1, 2, 3, 6, or 9. And then second is twice the third. What did you miss? A lot of stuff happened. We actually made our way to Silent Hill, the town. Smaller than 4 is 1, 2, or 3. Oh, because 4 is 4. So let's see. Third is smaller than 4. 1, 2, 3. And second is twice the third. So second, but 2 is not in the right row, so it can't be 6. So second is 4, so it's 8, 4, 3. But then that repeats. No, that repeats. I got cat baited into Silent Hill again. Yeah. Could 3 be number 1? Do you think? 8. Third is smaller than the fourth. Yeah, because 1 would be less than 8, obviously. Second, so 8, 2, 1, 4. Right? 8, 2, 1, 4. No. 3 is the third number. So third is smaller than the fourth. 8634 was the number. That is a tough. You really have to think. Like this is a puzzle where you have to like, I think physically writing it down on paper would help a lot. Like wrapping your head around this just in your mind is difficult, even with the notepad. 8634, yeah. That was a tough puzzle. Hold on, I gotta get this off the screen. One moment, please. Here you sit heartbroken. Did you see the puzzle whittles? Yeah, compared to Resident Evil, Silent Hill puzzles are... You actually need to use your brain. It's not like, push a shell. She has a gun? She has a gun! Where'd you get a gun? Woman! Tried shit but only farted. That's good. That's a good thing. You don't want it to be the other way around. When you try to fart but you shit. Terrible. What difficulty? I set it to normal action difficulty and normal puzzle difficulty. Because my friend told me the hard puzzles in this game are like insane. Like legitimately insane. Yeah, I did not want to sit there doing that for like the rest of the stream. VOD watchers, skip. 30 minutes. The start time is my key. But no, it was fun solving that puzzle together with like the chat. I like that. If the hard puzzles are really hard, that makes you want to try it out. Yeah, I mean, go for it. I wouldn't recommend it for a first playthrough. Because my friend said they're legitimately like... They'll give you a migraine. Background unknown, name, age unknown, non-admitted patient found in poor mental state on hospital grounds and temporarily installed in room M4 at Chief's discretion. Hey, it's me, Master Chief. Welcome to my hospital. Died late tonight from blood loss due to severed carotid artery. Was grasped with my own kitchen knife in my right hand. Assumed this was the cause of the neck wound. Possible suicide, but wound angle suspicious. Sent to second floor treatment room for further investigation. Have received no proof or corroboration of events from patient residing in the same room. Have not notified police, however, for future necessity leave victim's bed and effects intact, room M4. That was Master Chief's voice. If you thought the piano or this puzzle were rough, boy howdy, yeah. Out of curiosity, I want to look up the hard puzzles and see what they're like. I don't know if I would be interested in doing a second playthrough to see them myself. Yo, it's me, 117 in the house. Welcome. This is my hospital. I got lots of nurses. Do it? There are so many games to play. Like, after this, I'm going to do Resident Evil 9. Which will be a much simpler game to play through. I don't want to go to school. Another clock puzzle, huh? John Halo. It's me, John Halo. Attaché case is locked. Oh, shit. Yeah, boob. I thought it was a telephone too, but then I saw the clock. So now we have to get another number, which, is there any significance with this clock here? I see there's like rust pointing to 6. 8643. I mean, I'll try it. Oh, it saved my numbers. Nope. Didn't work. You just bought a Resident Evil Biohazard, looked it up. Should you play Bio before Village? Was told yes. Follow the story so you're not lost. The number puzzle on Hard reveals code through a series of movements and actions on a face being described through like several paragraphs of text. Is actually insane. First person Resident Evil 7 and 8 were the first person ones, which I think the games are scarier in first person, but I think I might play the new one in third person. We'll see. Resident Evil 9. I swear that the clock has something to do with this puzzle here, but there's no like context to go off of. 8648. Nope. Am I going to buy the new Silent Hill? Probably. I bought the Silent Hill 2 remake and I bought Silent Hill F on a pretty good deal. And the new Silent Hill looks scary and cool. Five and 9 and 6. $9253, and then I see 90925. Let's see, 9253. That didn't work. 0925. Yo, wait, 0925. How'd you figure that out? Okay, wait. What did you see in the clock that gave that to you? 092. Did you look it up? Don't tell me you looked it up. I want to know if you got that from the clock, because how? How did you look at this and get 0925? The clock says a 9. Oh! Oh! Right. The full display of a clock includes the 0. So 920. Wow, that is very smart. That is really smart. You caught on to that way quicker than I would have gotten. That's actually crazy. You thought the rust was something? I think the rust was a red herring to confuse you. I got tricked by that too. See, little things like that in a game like this is like you overthink things. You're just listening. Yeah, the puzzle we just did was very obvious if you think about it like normally. But me and Whittles were distracted by the rust on the clock because Silent Hill things are so different here. I think it's Silent Hill 2 remake. It had some sort of puzzle that way, and I was like, yo, I know the puzzles are good in these games. Is this another funny room? I'm getting out of here. Wow, we have beef jerky. I haven't been using the beef jerky, but you can use the beef jerky to distract enemies. I just keep forgetting. Like the dogs, they like the jerky. I also have a theory that the beef jerky might be human flesh. Just a guess. Okay, wait, so I got a camera. Examining room 3. So I got this camera now. Do I need to go into like the nurse room? That probably has like a single item that I don't need. The Rust was a ploy developed by the Umbrella Corporation to halt Silent Hill's tourism and enclose the town towards Umbrella's undercover operation. Imagine if there was like a crossover where Leon goes to Silent Hill. He gets lured there by the Umbrella Corporation, thinking it's another zombie outbreak. There's BOWs, but it turns out it's just a cult again. Had a deep think about human condition, then changed your mind and played balloons. Existential crisis avoided. I'm shocked that one of these nurses had a gun. Like that genuinely surprised me. Wrong nurse. Kick this one. Leon would be prepared. Yeah, Leon would probably destroy like the enemies of Silent Hill pretty easily, considering what he survived. There was one nurse that had a revolver. She didn't get to use it because I was fast throwing the trigger, but she tried. Yeah, nothing in here, just an item. I mean, at least I got the item. Leon would be freaked out more that it's actual demon monsters and not mutated zombies. Yeah, at first he would be confused, be like, huh? What kind of BOWs are these? But then it's like Pyramid Head. Oh yeah, look, she has a gun. She has a gun. Kind of hard to see it, but yeah, she's holding a gun. Did not expect that. Imagine Leon versus Pyramid Head. Imagine Leon suplexing Pyramid Head, and it just makes a big clang noise when he hits the ground. I like my pipe. Do I have unlimited ammo? I should probably check my ammo. I have 12 shotgun shots, 30 handgun shots, 14 beef jerky, stun gun batteries. Have not used the stun gun yet. Kind of curious. Very short range. Yeah, maybe not. If it's short range, that puts me at more of a risk. The ammo is pretty generous in these games. On normal difficulty, at least. I'm shooting like I have ammo to spare. Yeah, compared to like Resident Evil. Like in Silent Hill 2, I had so many bullets near the end of the game. Like I had 100 shotgun shells. I was a very happy Sunderland. But yeah, I like the pipe. The classic rusty pipe. There's a way to make Heather dance. I don't know how to do it though. And also, I need to figure out what I'm doing with this camera that I found. Do you need to conserve your ammo? In the older games, yeah. It's honestly better to just run away. Resident Evil 1 Remake, if you're playing as Chris, you only have a couple of inventory spots compared to Jill, who has like 2 extra spots. And you're also carrying around other stuff for puzzles, so you really don't want to carry too much ammo, and you don't get much ammo anyway. It's better to just run away from everything. Except for the bosses, obviously. You want to unload your best shit into them. You hate old RE inventory? Yeah, it sucked. Like, it's the survival part of the horror, but it still sucks. Remake is good, though. Do I need to go to a different floor? Ka-clang? Ka-clang, yeah, if Leon suplexed Pyramid Head. Imagine. Do I use the camera here? No, right? Yeah, no. I don't understand. Did I figure out the briefcase? Under the Sun figured it out way faster than I did. So, yeah. I was distracted by the rust on the clock when I should have just been paying attention to the actual time, 9:25. But also, it's not just 9:25, it's 0925 because time is a 4-digit number. So it was 0925. I did not catch on to that. Okay, this is the elevator. Gonna play One-Armed Robber. Use background noise. I will be your background noise. Your turned on television. Because that's what streams are for. Just someone yapping about a video game. I remember this place being really claustrophobic. Should you buy an angle grinder or an MK47? And did I do the nail polish thing? I have the nail polish. MK47 though? I thought it's not an AK-47. Hope this will never come to any use, but maybe it's better if you never know. More than anything else, I fear the possibility of your going away far from me. But sometimes we have to tell the truth, and that's why I'm writing this before I'm lost in death and oblivion. What happened back then, that has something to do with who you are. It all started 24 years ago. Coming back from a vacation, my wife and I found a baby on the side of the highway. Since we were childless, we thanked God for letting us meet this child, this girl. We took her home. 3 years later, my wife died. And another 4 years later, 17 years ago, I came to Silent Hill, heard the girls' pleas, and took her with me, not knowing why she wanted us to go there. And it was there that the girl went away. Not that she actually went anywhere, nor did she die. Return to her original self. That's what Dahlia Gillespie said. So yeah, this is the first game's events. Original self, that was the young woman burned by her mother as a sacrifice to God, Alessa Gillespie. Half of her soul escaped in those flames and went on to live in a baby, in that girl of mine, of ours. 7 years passed before that. Half a girl returned to Silent Hill and made Alessa whole again. Newly strengthened, she vowed to kill God. God, a fetus nestled into this sacrificial girl's womb, was summoned with the usual rites. This was Alessa's wish, no matter what the outcome, even if her own existence were at stake. But that wish was not granted. My interruption meant she prayed instead for the girl's return. I alone couldn't bring her back. Dahlia did it. I only helped at the birthing ceremony to bring God out of Alessa. The newly born god wailed once and was dead, all from that girl's and probably Alessa's conscious resistance. That's not the end. After God had vanished in a glow of light, Alessa reappeared and gave me a baby. She looked a lot like that girl, so long ago. Then Alessa was gone, dead. There was nothing I could have done to help. I simply clutched the baby into my chest and ran off. The whole thing felt like a dream, but I had proof that it wasn't. The girl was nowhere to be found in my arms. The baby. The baby. Now, 17 years have passed. It feels like only yesterday, and again, feels like a million years ago. I confessed I had reservations at first about raising that baby. Could I love her? Her existence was thoroughly unexplainable. This is a lot of lore. Holy God of War moment. Oh God, I gotta take a sip real quick. Okay. I thought she could be that young woman who snatched away my beloved daughter. That led to sadness, anger, and there were times when I put my hands around her tiny little throat. Several times I even considered abandoning her. That's what a terrible person I am. Damn. But I decided to raise her after all. I just couldn't seem to let her go. When you look at me, you laugh. So, even now I can't forget about that girl, but I love you. I have no doubts about that. That's all I ask you to believe. To my precious daughter, Harry Mason. That is a lot of text. I probably should have read that sooner instead of just in a random hallway in the hospital. But that was written by Harry. It pretty much summarizes the events of the first game. So Heather is that little baby that he found on the side of the road. Dahlia tortured her witch daughter. Alessa dies but is reborn, but only as half herself. Cheryl is the other half and wanted to return to Silent Hill because of Alessa's influence. Once together, God is born. Harry stopped it, and now Heather is the reincarnation of Alessa. Oh. Oh God. That is very, very convoluted in a way. But it makes sense if you played the first game. Harry showed up, screwed everything up. Alessa split into two. I gotta watch a lore video. But I mean, I played the game, so I kind of get the gist of it, but it is still a little bit confusing. Like a Metal Gear game would be. So Heather is a piece of the puzzle to summon God. Now you're playing as Harry's. Yep. Alright, you're gonna steal the Mona Lisa. Woodles was inspired. Okay, yeah, back to figuring out what I do here. This is really a dead end. It's a dead end. Harry went into hiding from the cult. The cult hired random detectives to find them. So that's why that detective is following her. He's part of the bad guys. Silent Hill is coming to you rather than you going to Silent Hill. Well, Heather seeks out Silent Hill because she doesn't give a fuck. I keep running in circles, dude. Which makes Heather kind of like the most badass protagonist of all the games. Heather is cursed, so either way, she has to face it head on. She is the strongest Silent Hill character, according to the lore. There's still this key here. Will the nail polish remove it? Oh, yeah. Maybe an unpopular opinion, but I really fuck with the first Silent Hill movie. It's a comfort movie for me, but absolutely under no circumstances do I remotely entertain the idea of the new Silent Hill movie. I heard the new one was rough, and not even like a bad, so bad it's good type of way. The Silent Hill movies really they're not great. But if at the very least you see like something cool from the game, there that's at least nice. Okay, that worked. I said it before I typed it. James smokes a blunt. Okay, so let's see. What key did I just get? Stairwell key. Which should be right here. No? And drives a Cadillac. Harry drives the Jeep. And then James, he drives like a regular car, right? The Cadillac, yeah. It does look like a Cadillac. They really nail the American cars. Jeep and Cadillac. Both kind of garbage cars in real life. Oh, enemy spawn. That means I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. I know, I like the time period. The quote-unquote time period, it's sort of vague, but I like the time period they chose to represent with the technology and just the way things look. It's good stuff. It's nostalgic for me. I'll go to the elevator. For reference, I always tell your homie, those staunch gamers are insufferable when the movie isn't the same as the game, because it should be close to the source material, but holy fuck, they rushed. I feel like as long as it captures like the idea of the games, like it doesn't have to be a one-to-one recreation. Like the Super Mario Bros. Movie, it pretty much was what a Mario movie would be. Just Mario. You see all the stuff, the turtles, the Goombas, the world. Like, it wasn't a great movie, but it was like, you could like point at the screen and go, oh, that's from that Mario game, you know? Like it's a crowd-pleasing type of thing. Handful of good shots and stuff. But it felt super mainstream for general audience, yeah. Yeah, like, see, the Mario movie was kind of like, it had stuff for general audiences and fans. Silent Hill probably tried to appeal to a really large audience, and by doing that, it didn't appeal to anybody. Stairwell key. Did I walk past it? If you try to appeal to everybody, you're going to appeal to nobody. Sometimes, if that makes sense. This door? Stairwell? Stairwell. Love when Pyramid Head shows up in the Silent Hill movie, and that has nothing to do with, yeah, also exploiting popular characters just cuz. So people can soy jack, point at the screen and go, bro, it says Pyramid Head! He's from the game! But it's not even like about Silent Hill 2. It's just the character that when you say Silent Hill, people are going to think of. Your lockpick disappeared? I wish I had a lockpick in Silent Hill. It would make checking all these doors much better. It's punching bad guys. Submachine gun. I remember this area. Oh shit. I might just kill these guys so I can safely explore this area. There's a ladder there. Elevator control room. This is the rooftop where James got slammed by Mr. Head. Mr. Head. Yeah, he got like thrown off and slammed through the ground, right? The judgment of the Wrath of the Lamb is coming soon for everybody. Does that have to do with Silent Hill? Is that the Cult of the Lamb game? That was my first thought too. Cult of the Lamb. Is this guy dead? Ah, he punched me. Let's see, just gonna shoot this dude a bit. Oh, he had the spike hand. He like faked me out. Oh, he has a down attack too. Make sure he's dead. Just to make sure. Yeah, wow, he messed me up. Maybe I should use this for a big heal. A guard just moonwalked at 30 miles per hour? What game are you playing? Where guards can do that? Can't open the door. Did I waste my time and ammo coming up here? The hardest map in One Armed Robber? Never heard of that game. I did? No. Gotta do an ammo check. 10 shots, wow. Oh yeah, you said you were stealing the Mona Lisa. So it's like a game where you just go around stealing stuff? Like your Nabbit? Fun game. There's a memo. Punishment for brutality towards patient. 12-hour confinement in the special treatment room. Dismissal policy no longer in effect. Contact chief if you want any questions. There's something handwritten. Trick is not to leave any marks. Chief is a pervert. Christy would have been better off if she had been fired. What a toxic workplace. Generally, insane large boys and closers are just in the way and shouldn't be engaged. Closers being the tall, club-armed, vagina-faced monsters. I'm optimistic for the next game. They really do have pussy faces. Pussy lips, if you will. Oh, what the fuck? Is it the same code? Wait, what was the code? I forgot the code. Eight 8643. I thought I tried that. Did I reload? No. 8634. What? This is a different door. I think it's a different door. But there's no hint this time. What happened? There's no way I reloaded because I have the camera. And I got the key from the stuck key from the wall. Inspect the camera. Unlike normal camera, you could see the developed photos right away. Still haven't figured out what the camera's point is. Haven't gone in here. Oh, hello. Boo-doo, boo-doo, boo-doo. Boo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. I like the menu sounds from Resident Evil 1. The bloop, 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 bloop. That type of sound. Did I use the stairwell key? I used the stairwell key, yeah. I used the stairwell key, and that's how I got on the roof. And that door over there is locked. There's a couple of doors here I haven't checked. So that's locked. Yeah. So I can go back to the stairs, go to the basement, yeah. That sounds like a plan to me. Going to the basement. That's where I keep my... Oh god, what was that? Let's see, have we inspected this floor? The door inspector has been here. First floor, we've been here. Yeah, we've inspected all the doors here. He moonwalked at 30 miles per hour. Are you sure he's not Michael Jackson? Reincarnated into a video game? That's creepy. This is creepy. Ooh. I was wondering when I'd get this. Hell yeah. He makes Michael Jackson look like a 2-year-old. The light trail continues in the elevator. Part of me wants to peek in, but it's a little creepy. I love this. I get an Uzi. Silent Hill 4 has submachine guns? Maybe. I haven't played Silent Hill 4. I actually had the submachine gun thing spoiled for me because I was watching the trailer for the game, and it showed Cheryl in the subway with a submachine gun, and I was like, oh god, I just stopped watching. This is spoiling the game. Suspicious space. Can't squeeze into there. There's no way I can move the shelf either. Pure electricity. Yeah, I got the SMG. I'm packing heat now. I've told you, Heather is the strongest character in Silent Hill. Did I camera? No. Oh. No, that has to be it. Aw, shit. Here comes Pac-Man. Camera at the wall? For some reason, I thought the elevator because it was dark. That's so weird. What would indicate you use the camera here? Yo, 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 what it is, motherfuckers? Oh, 9324. I see. Okay. 9234. What is she looking at? Door? Drugs are bad. Did I misremember it? On memos. 9324. That's a funny looking 3. Much simpler. That's like a Resident Evil tier puzzle. Using an item to get a code. No, Pac-Man. Drugs are bad. Gossip magazine. Teaching Despair, Wish House. Wish House, an orphanage on the outskirts of Silent Hill, but behind its false image is a place where children are kidnapped and brainwashed. Wish House is managed by the Silent Hill Smile Support Society, a charity organization sometimes called 4S. It's true that 4S is a well-respected charity that takes poor children without homes and raises them. But at its heart, it's a heathen organization that teaches its own warped dogma in lieu of good religious values. Cult. Mr. Smith, temp, who lives near Wish House, had this to say. Sometimes at night I can hear the weird prayers and the sounds of children crying. I went there to complain one time and they ran me right out. Since then, it hasn't changed a bit. In fact, this reporter was refused admission when he attempted to take photographs of the facility. The folks at the Wish House have to hide. During my investigation, I was able to discover, however, a suspicious-looking round concrete tower, which appears to be part of their facility. Unfortunately, no one was willing to tell us what the tower was used for, but it seems unlikely that it has anything to do with the business of raising orphans. It may in fact be a prison or a secret place of worship. That's a good guess. The cult religion that operates Wish House is known as the locals as the Order. It's a religion that deeply interwoven with Silent Hill's history, but its worshippers' fervent belief that they are among the elite chosen people has a dark and dangerous side. I intend to continue my investigation of Wish House and the cult behind it. I've always believed that telling the whole truth and showing the children the true path is our most important duty. Joseph Schreiber. Heather vlogging. Hey guys, what's up? It's me, Heather, back again with another vlog today. We're exploring the spooky town called Silent Hill. For some reason, it's got a bunch of fog too, I don't know. There's also this cult here, they're kidnapping children, brainwashing them. It's kind of weird. Anyways, I'm gonna go to the mall now. Why children in Brackjets? She'd call it stupid. This is a stupid cult here, doing some stupid stuff. Man, I wish I was at the mall now. Door inspection time. No broken. Yep, that one's broken. Yep, that's broken. Doubt this one works. Nothing in here. Oh, the shower room. Is this more beef jerky? Hell yeah. Just like in 2. Oh, she has a gun! She's got a gun! stupid cults keep saying they're my mom, I'm God or something. I mean, flattered, but God? What a bunch of weirdos. They're stupid. Anyway, these nurses are really annoying. I'm gonna shoot them with my shotgun. SMG is a comedy weapon. It doesn't seem good. All those bullets and it didn't even kill one of them. Not gonna lie, that surprised me a little bit. Them just showing up like that. Okay. Let me unequip. Let me not use the SMG. I'll reload it, but I don't think I want to use it. At least not right now. Okay, anyway, we're gonna check out the shower. Which is locked. Let's see. S8. Squalo. Good old-fashioned rotary phones. The youngins don't know about rotary phones.
Hello?
Claudia.
No, I'm not.
Don't lie to me, Claudia. You're always trying to run from your responsibilities. Have you come to apologize? Or maybe you still don't realize how foolish you've been. The salvation of all mankind. Ah, what a ridiculous dream.
Wait, just listen to me for a second.
I've heard enough from you already. How did you turn out this way? Where did I go wrong?
Listen to me already. I'm not Claudia.
Wrong number.
You're not Claudia.
My name is Heather.
Heather.
Who are you?
Leonard Wolf. I'm sorry. I thought you were my daughter.
This is Domino's. Yeah, I'll take a cheese pizza with half pepperoni,
Claudia is your daughter?
some cheesy bread.
So you know her, do you? Are you one of her followers?
No, never. When I find her, I
can feel the hatred.
What?
Behind your words, the anger. You plan to kill her, don't you?
Probably.
I'm sorry, but she killed my father.
She's a fool. But she's still my daughter. I was going to forgive her if she changed her ways. But I see it's too late. Heather, will you help me?
Help you?
I'm locked up in here, and I must stop Claudia.
Where are you now?
I'm not sure myself, but the door is at the end of the hall on the second floor.
Would you miss? Harry did die.
I have a seal. Please.
And there was no chase.
A seal?
It's not like Silent Hill 2 where Pyramid Head is constantly on your ass, hunting you to punish you.
The end of the hall on the second floor.
A seal? Like the orp kind of seal? Or the seal evil demons and cults away forever? The whole bed stinks like a year-old sweat. Wasn't one of these rooms where Maria was chilling? Is that Maria's sweat and stink just left over? She gets home and the protagonist of the first game is already dead, and I'm thinking how it looked like in a sneak. That's how he died. He got snuck attacked. He got snucked up on. think that was the room he got jumped after going in. Oh. Okay, so he said end of the hall on the 2nd floor. This is the 3rd floor. We gotta go down. They got backstabbed. Harry's probably wondering, where the hell are the pyros at? He was chilling in his base trying to build a sentry. His pyros left him for dead. No one ever spy checks. Harry screamed as he perished in his couch or his little chair. Was it this hall or the other hall? This team fucking sucks was his last words. Harry has left the game, and in parentheses, disconnect by user. Oh, this door wasn't here before. Oh boy. She's got a good catwalk. Just gonna take it slow. This area is a little ominous. You love when they do shit like this? Crossroads. Oh. Okay. This kind of reminds me of the nightmare sequences from Max Payne 1. Where you're kind of just going through a linear spooky section. I'm just gonna take it slow. YouTube's deleting your comments. Yeah, just a casual stroll through scary red hallway. It's so liminal, bro. It's liminal. So, is there like a right way to go, a wrong way to go? Let me see. This feels like the wrong way. Oh, shit. This would be a terrifying situation to be in, like, trapped in a crazy maze like this in real life. You would just get lost and die down here of starvation. That happened to someone. They got lost in a catacombs and then someone found their body. Really, really scary thought. Imagine being lost in pitch black darkness in an endless maze. This is where I came from, right? You're claustrophobic. I don't mind small spaces. I feel cozy in them. I feel like I'm like a rat. But I understand, like, being confined. Yeah, this is where I came from. Okay, well. Let's head back. And go this way. Okay, this one opens. Yeah, then everything starts to look the same. And you start to question, am I running in circles? And then you start going insane. And then you start panicking. I feel like I'm going in circles. Oh, shit. Okay. this picture, this one doesn't make my head hurt when I look at it. But I know this one, it must be.
Still has no news from me, Heidi. Eyes don't open. Getting a pulse, but just barely breathing. Why? What is keeping that child alive?
That's Lisa? Lisa? Poor Lisa. Was I daydreaming? No, it was more like watching a video in a dark room. But that nurse, I know her. Lisa, who was so heavenly toward me in that hellish hospital room. She did get a little weird, though. Poor Lisa. You start to question, and you get hit with some fuck-ass Taco Bell ad. I'm sorry. I don't know how the ads work. I have them set to minimum, but I guess every hour it hits people with ads. Welcome back, Splats. Splats. You know, whatever happened to that clip that helped Harry? What do I get out of the ads? Like, I get pennies. Also, there's the teeth again. I think the most I've ever gotten from Twitch ads in like a single stream was 60 cents. And I was like, whoa, that's almost $1. That's like half $1. That's 60% of $1. But now I get like 10 cents if I'm lucky. That's Valtiel. He's just enjoying his job cranking that shit. It's good that he has a job. Oh god, this place is fucked up. What the fuck? God damn my god. Welcome to the fuck zone. These textures were insane on PS2. This is really cool. It's like a fleshy worm texture. Get a good look at it. Like, Silent Hill has always been graphically ahead of its time. Even the first game. Heather is now deep inside the hellscape. This looks like a boss fight area. Maybe not. Holy sounds. I really don't have much ammo to be sparing. Oh, of course, dude. These guys look different. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight these guys. They're not wearing their mask. Oh, this is a crazy... Look at this. Reflections. My guess... Oh my god, yeah, you can see... It looks different. You hate those fuckers? They are the worst. Also, hello, Cracky. Zip... make Cracky feel welcomed. Whoever's here. Zipzoo, nice to meet you. Should I be hanging out in this room? Weird stuff is happening. It's here. I think I'm gonna... Oh, whoa, what the fuck? The mirror? Dude, wait, no, I can't leave. Wait, what's happening? No. No. Oh, I should not have come in here. I should have not come in here. Oh, that's so fucked. That for PS2, this is crazy. Leave? I can't leave. I can't. Am I gonna? Is this a death? Do I die here? I might be dead. I didn't save. No. What do you mean? Oh, I can leave. That was fuck. That was legitimately. Oh my god. That was legitimately like the scariest room I've seen. Oh my god, could you please? I'm trying to check the doors. Would I have actually died if I stayed in there? Or is that just like, here's a scary room. I was a few seconds off from dying. You die? I was just like so captivated by the graphics. Where am I? I like how that room is scratched off now. Yeah, I'm never going back in that room. The room is legendary. It was that was a cool room, yeah. Should you rob a wine shop or a mini mansion? Rob Luigi's mansion. I doubt I need to check this out. I like to avoid touching this kind of thing if I can. Me too. It looks like there's a piece of meat or something on the ground. It's like a worm. It's like, it looks like fingers, like giant fingers. Yeah, I'm over the hospital. I'm probably nearing the end of the hospital, right? Oh shit. Oh my god. What are my thoughts on the game? It's awesome. I like it a lot. I don't know if it beats Silent Hill 2 for me. I feel like Silent Hill 2 was paced really well and the story was super interesting. This one is good too. They're very close to each other in quality, I feel. But I've been playing through the entire series. I started Silent Hill 1. I beat that on stream. I did Silent Hill 2 a few weeks later, beat that on stream, and now I'm trying to beat Silent Hill 3 before Resident Evil 9 comes out, and then I'm going to do Resident Evil 9. But I'm really liking... growing up, I never had a PlayStation, and my parents probably wouldn't have bought me this game, so I'm trying to catch up on the series. Going through the entire franchise, I don't really have plans to play 4. I do want to play F. I bought Silent Hill 2 Remake and Silent Hill F on a good sale. I might stream those in the future. But yeah, currently, after I beat this, it's going to be Resident Evil 9. I was told to skip 4, Silent Hill 4 The Room. But I'm very curious. You want me to play Silent Hill 4? I am very curious about Silent Hill 4. You excited for Resident Evil 9? Me too. I feel like it's gonna hit exactly what we need from the game. It's gonna have survival horror, and then action with Leon, and it's only like, what, it's not a long game, so it'll be a good game to stream. Silent Hill 4 ain't bad. A few people have said that. So it might be worth checking out. You might not be able to help me with Silent Hill 4. It has an awesome story. I mean, if the story's good, then I can forgive, like, bad gameplay, but to be honest, like, one of the criticisms of the series is the combat isn't great, but it was never about the combat. Wait, what the hell? Oh, this is an elevator. Oh, jeez. Okay, wait. How do I need to get out of here. How much you rage playing 4? Is there, like, really frustrating moments? Because that might turn me off of the game. Like, there hasn't really been anything that's really frustrating about the game besides the sort of janky combat, but they're not hard games. Walter. The world is teeming with unnecessary people. It's God's decision that I fight as a knight of honor. As a protector of the seal, I sacrifice myself to the blood of criminals. Interesting. I see this and I want to ask him, so you think you're one of those necessary people ones? But it seems like I've heard this protector of the seal business somewhere before. If you don't like escort missions, you might go off, well, yeah, escort missions kind of suck. The only game that had, like, a good escort mission was Resident Evil 4. Because it just had good pacing and good level design. And the remake as well. Ashley sort of was even less of a problem in the remake. Not that she was a problem at all in any of the games. There's a bug in every version of Silent Hill 4 except the original version where the audio repeats endlessly at one point and it sucks. Was it a PlayStation 2 game or a PlayStation 3 game? Oh shit. Do these guys like beef jerky? Oh, he does. Okay. Check that door, cafeteria. This place is all sorts of fucked up now. They got Alucard to voice the shitty exposition guy that infodumps you at a point where you also knew everything, and he just says the same thing 10 times. Wow. They really wanted you to understand the story, huh? But sort of in an annoying way. I gotta inspect every door. I'm the door inspector. Do the nurses like beef jerky? Just really running low on ammo here. I might just actually hold on. Oh, that's nice. No, get on the ground. You're being detained. Don't think you've ever used beef jerky once in any of your playthroughs and you've played it 10 times. I have so much that I'm like, I feel like I could be getting value out of these to distract some of the enemies. But if you're just good at running past them, you don't need them. Oh, here we go. Stop resisting! Cons, you have to listen to expansion or exposition. Pros, you get to listen to Alucard. Yeah, at least there's that. Dr. Midkiff. That sounds like a streamer name. Please use extra caution with the patient in room S12. He should still have his religious freedom here in the hospital, but he shouldn't push his faith on others. I'm a victim too. Rumor has it that he got here by stabbing someone over a religious dispute. Please be careful. R. Crosby. P.S. It looks like the rumor is true. According to the head nurse, I do think he's a good person. Otherwise, though, easy to deal with. You only stabbed the guy. Yeah, religious dispute. Giving me Eddie vibes. Oh, there's another door in there. It's broken. Okay, well, all the doors are inspected here, except examination room 1. Let's see. He also voices the Vampire Lord in Lunacid. Streaming this on YouTube as well. Thought he was going schizo, seeing 2 chats. Yeah, I do Twitch, and then I do YouTube for the VODs. So all of them get saved automatically on YouTube. I used to do it on Twitch only, and then upload it from Twitch to YouTube. But it's just easier this way. Get it both done at once. Because I kind of like just having all my playthroughs in one place. And then I can rewatch them and be like, wow, I was really dumb. I couldn't figure out that puzzle with the clock. 2 shitty birds with 1 shitty stone. I didn't see that guy until it was too late. Okay. I think that's all the doors here. Actually, is this where I came from? It's locked. I feel like I'm supposed to be leaving this place. Now that you mentioned RE9, can't help but be insanely excited all over again. I am also very excited. I wanted to get the deluxe edition, but I got the Generations pack, so I'm gonna get all 3 games in one. Even though I already own 7 and 8 on Steam. Old Leon is so hot. He's a distinguished... He's like distinguished gentleman status now. They bought it for you on Valentine's Day. That's a nice gift. Like, I ordered the deluxe edition from Amazon. You know, because it was available supposedly, but then it got canceled. So I'm like, oh. I'm going in the elevator. Getting out of here. You'll keep your excitement to a minimum. Don't want to get your expectations soured. That's true. Like, that's how I was with Metroid Prime 4. Like, I knew it was going to be good, but I didn't want to... I mean, it turned out fine. It turned out average. But I knew there had to be some sort of issues with how long the game took to come out. You get excited so easily. I get excited all the time. I get excited so much that I get made fun of being excited for things. Backstep. You want jerky? I know. I take the stairs. What? I thought I could take the stairs. What do you mean? Oh no, that's the wrong room. Oh, that's the wrong room. He's biting me. He's slamming my head into the wall. God. The bonus is when that things are actually good, you get to pop off. Oh, because you're jaded. No, that's true. I mean, it's good to keep your expectations tempered for most things. And then when it turns out that thing is awesome, you can be like, wow, this exceeded my expectations. I just realized the stairs. They took away the stairs. There's no stair. The heck? You can't see that shadow when the light's on. I don't have a map, yeah. Well, I mean, I have the map of this area. I will struggle. I'm already struggling. Yeah, I tend to get lost in these games pretty easily. A gentle nudge in the right direction I don't mind at all. It reminds me of that one time I was playing the first Silent Hill and a guy showed up telling me exactly what to do, like level 10 backseating, and I'm like, all right, I appreciate you trying to help, but let me also figure out the game too. S6 and 3 you haven't checked. Oh, really? Oh, okay, well there's a save point here. You got lost your first time, yeah. I get lost in every video game. Like, Ninja Goon remembers when I got lost in Metroid Prime 2. It was rough. Is that a door? I can't even tell what a door is. Okay. You know the ins and outs of this game, but I feel like it's really boring and probably annoying to backseat unless... No, yeah, you're right. Backseating is fine if it's like little hints here and there, like subtle nudges in the right direction. But yeah, Fox has been helping me, which is appreciated. But don't be like that one dude who showed up and just told me the solution to everything, and then continued to do so once I was like, hey, I like your help, but just also don't make it so obvious. Somehow I got lost in Prime 3. Now hold on, Prime 3 is still... You still have to figure out where to go in Prime 3. Prime 3 has places to go, it's not all linear. I don't like this, guys. You've been doing 2 RuneScapes and chatting. Did I get the plastic bag? I don't think so. I have the perfume still. I also have this, but I had this since the beginning of the game. No plastic bag. I got lost in Prime 4, the most linear of the games. B3 works. Alright. I don't think I've been down here, have I? Wait, where am I on the map? Okay, I see numbers. Is this another puzzle? 1, 2, 3. And then, let me guess, combination 901. Okay. Yeah, another puzzle. Okay, time to spend a half hour figuring this out. So the only hint was the scribbles on the wall here. I see 1, I see 2, I see 3. I don't see 4. Oh no, I see 4. It's on the bottom left. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it like a Punnett square? Give you the biggest, most massive hint that should help me without spoiling. Go for it. I'm going to take a sip of tea. But my first initial guess here is that it has something to do with the quadrant of the graph, I'm going to call it. Like number 1 is in the 4th spot. Number 2 is in the 2nd spot. The way I'm facing now is towards the oven. Oh, is it a map of the room? Also, I just heard thunder. I might lose power. So this is the room. This sectioned off. Okay, so I just have to match up the patient's bed to the square. Let me actually, I think I can screenshot this. Print screen it. Maybe, if the game will let me. No, it won't let me. Okay, well, I'll just do it the old-fashioned way. So I'm facing the room, and to the very, very right is 2. So that's the first number, right? So let's see, 2, and then in the second section is 2. So yeah, so this would be the first row. And we go down one column. And 4. So 2, 4. Sorry if I lose power. Yeah, there's a strong chance I might. And if I do lose power, I probably will just end the stream. So 2, 4. And, okay. Two, 4, 9. 2, 4, 9, 7. I like how she's staring at it. I thought I pushed the button and she just started staring at it. 2, 4, 9. 9. Oh, wait, what the heck? That's 6. There we go. That wasn't too bad compared to the one from earlier. Oh yeah, it's raining hard right now. Cremated key. When am I ending the stream? It's been 3.5 hours. I'm a little concerned with the rain. Like, it's really coming down. I wanted to get out of the hospital at the very least. Let's see. I think I'll go to the examination room and save. It gets me in the mood, yeah. Silent Hill has come to me where I live. Not far off from finishing the hospital. I'll save here. And I'll continue. I'll like, how much longer do you think I have in the hospital? Like, an estimate of, like, time. $2F is where I need to be. Powering through. Hell yeah. Yeah, powering through until the power goes away. So 2F, 1F. Just gonna run away from the nurses. I gotta say, this game is much louder, oh my god, than the other 2 games. Done all the puzzles, just cleaning up what's left. Good. Good, good, good. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with this game. I'm still, like... That one scary mirror room, I'm still shocked at that room. It really freaked me out. And then also learning that I could have just died there and lost so much progress. Oh, this is interesting. It's like, is there like a gas leak in here? Ooh. That's creepy. That would have been funny for you guys, but for me, I would have been very, very sad. But it would have also been funny. That's not supposed to be there. Again, payphones don't exist anymore. The young ones would not understand.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. Oh, I forgot your name.
Who are you?
Oh, okay, thanks.
Happy birthday, dear. Who are you? Happy
What the fuck?
birthday to you.
Is this a prank?
Happy 31st birthday.
Is this Leonard?
That's the murderer's name, not my name. I'm not your beloved Stanley either. He's underground now. His new name is Number 7. But don't worry about that now. It's time to celebrate your birthday.
You've got me mistaken for someone else. Today's not my...
I'm
So
not
many wrong numbers.
mistaken. Today is your 24th birthday. And I
Who is Stanley? I have no idea.
present for you. Which do you prefer? To give pain or to receive it? You can have the
Happy
one
birthday.
you hate the most. Happy birthday to you!
He's the guy leaving all the creepy ass letters. Oh, okay.
You're wrong. It's not my birthday.
Stanley was the weirdo freak in the memos. Oh, okay. He is a freak, it seems. Yeah, it's not my birthday. You freak. Ooh, nice. Oh, I got the plastic bag. Okay. Totally ordinary, transparent. Totally ordinary. This is from a trash can in the locker room. Cremated key. I have this key still. Yeah, that's my present, a plastic bag. Well, that just happened. Imagine if it was a modern game and Heather said that after that happened, that would be so corny. Something strange is cooped up in the locker. I think I'm safe, but it shouldn't get too close. John Lockerman. My new favorite character, John Lockerman. He loves his locker. Alright, let's see. It's door inspecting time. Although I've inspected all the doors here, it seems. Wait, which emote is that? The skeleton one? I have a few. From 7 TV or better, Twitch, whichever one. There's a special bucket on floor 3. Let's see. Elevator. It's this way, right? Streaming this till my power says fuck me. Yeah. The rain seems to have slowed down a bit. But there's also the wind to worry about. You peed in it? At least it was better in the bucket than on the floor. Oh, come on, I was about to give you jerky. Come on, man. Don't be like that. Wanted to just lie down. I got tired. I'm not sure if I'm going the right way. Special treatment room, storeroom. Is it in the storeroom? Oh, no, 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 no. No, that's that room. That's that room. Never checked the examining room. Oh, what? I didn't see that. I'm a bad door inspector. Oh, yep, this one works. Ooh. It's kind of messed up. Hold on, what did she say? There's a dead body hanging from the ceiling. The blood dripping from it has totally filled the bucket set out below. Who would do this, and for what? It looks like this is for a full-out bloodletting. So let's see. I have plastic bag. You pee. This is your pee? It's kind of a bad thing if your pee is this viscous with blood. Logan Paul be like, I think that's a dead body. That's a throwback, wow. Yummers. Mmm, yummy tomato juice, my favorite. Bloody pee. I'm saving this for later when I get thirsty. And I'm also literally saving. I saw ammo that I missed over there. Lost Swift Play match in Valorant. Need to lock in. This is a creepy hand. It reminds me of the hand from Majora's Mask. The one from the toilet. Your internet went out? Oh, you lost power instead of me. You took the shot for me. Oh, that's you. You were drinking a lot of red food dye. That explains the red pee. So you know what? You're probably fine. Okay, yeah, so this room is a nothing room. What would I need a bag of blood for? Where have I been? I want to go to the first floor. Oh. No, that's the pee room. Yes. Chronic map checking. Door inspecting and map checking. It's the name of the game. No, 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 no. Imagine if they could hit you into the pit. Can you actually fall into the pit? Is that a real thing? Why do I need a bag of your pee? Don't ask questions. Do not question your streamer in their own stream. I need your stream for reasons. Your bloody stream for my streams. Oh shit. Room C1 has a present. Oh my god, I tripped. Classic horror movie trope of the character tripping at the worst possible time. Okay, I haven't been here before. Got jerky for you. Let's see. C1 is right here. Happy first birthday. When she falls down, she just... Uh-oh. When she falls down, she just has a default pose, so she's just falling horizontally. It kind of just does look like her standing, yeah, but just vertical. That's funny. Waga Tamashia. She did it. And gun bullets. I need a lot. Yeah, I need this bad. Oh my god, you get so much. So much stuff. What a nice present. Creepy sound though. What is that sound? Genji, man. I suck at Genji. Oh look, you see a little bunny rabbit. Or a bear. In the door. Kick the body. I love kicking nurses. Okay, so that was worth it. Examining room 2. It's broken. I'll just distract him with the jerky again, so I can check all the doors. Seems worth it. Oh. Oh. Oh, she's got a gun. She's got a gun. God. This room sucks. This sucks really bad. Get up. Yeah, they're all compared to the older games. This game has a lot more enemies. Oh no! Okay, oh, I'm stuck there. Where's the door? I can't tell which door is the door. Everything looks like a door. Oh, thank goodness. I missed. See, I go to read the text on the save point, and I'm still holding the stick. So it skips the dialogue, and I'm missing all the interesting dialogue. Yeah, in 2, you had so much ammo. It was really nice. But you didn't really even need to use most of it. You just ran past all the enemies. Let's see. The title is Lost Memories. One characteristic mentioned only in a rare document and dying out in the modern age is that of ritual sacrifice. Offering prayers pierce a man's chest with a copper stake. Drench the altar in blood which spouts red from the heart, to praise and to show loyalty unto God. In another sacrificial rite mentioned in the same book, the victim is burned alive. This was more of a dignified ceremony in which prisoners and sinners were not allowed to participate. Only the clergy could be sacrificed. Similar to burning at the stake, no comparable rite can be found in religions practiced nearby. It may have some connection with the main deity being a sun god. Even though this religion extols redemption, it brings to mind a dark and cultish history. It's fucked up. Sacrifice pack mix? No, pack mix. You need to live. Altar, lit candle, a knife, some blood. Did they worship that picture? We could sacrifice Pac-Man. Said God got its ass beat by Harry. Yeah, some guy showed up and beat up God. And said, not in my neighborhood. So how do you do it? Oh, that's how you do the dance. Oh. So there's something to do here. Oh, the blood. Sorry, I was screwing around a bit. Slick moves. You can make Heather dance. Okay, so we use Whittles' piss here. Cool, huh? Heather doing the Macarena. We descend. Heather starts doing Fortnite dances. That could be a reality. They could add Silent Hill characters to Fortnite. I feel like Konami would be down because, you know, they want money. They would definitely put Pyramid Head in the game.
Heather?
Heather doing Orange Justice.
Yeah? Leonard,
What was that? Is that a giant meat monster?
Dispose of her. The salvation of all mankind. Ha! Why must we reward even the unbelievers?
What are you talking about?
About our plans, of course. It's true that God is merciful, but first, one must be chosen. Only we, who hearken to the voice of God, will be given the keys to paradise. Don't you think so, Peter?
That's dumb. You're dumb. Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Go ahead and think whatever you want.
What do you mean by that?
I mean that I don't think the way you guys do. I don't want any part of that kind of paradise.
You're an unbeliever. You deceived me.
I didn't deceive you.
You love Heather's demeanor. She's
Wrong about each other.
so nonchalant.
I thought you were a normal person.
I like her too.
You tried to trick me so you can run off with my seal, eh? Heretic! You plan to
She gives zero
destroy
fucks, truly.
I told you I wasn't trying to trick anyone.
I need to be more like her.
What is this seal thing anyway?
Don't play innocent. You can't fool me anymore. The seal is mine. I was appointed by God to be its guardian. The only thing you'll get from me is a gruesome death.
Oh my god, it's the poopy man.
Is that you?
Death to all who turn their backs on God.
God told me to cover myself in shit. So I did.
Every person here a mental case?
I was thinking the same thing. She's just a regular ass girl.
Well, I guess you're not a person anyway.
Oh, got him. A regular girl surrounded by all these wacky weirdos, all these freaks. Hands on hips. Yeah, she's just not even phased. I'm gonna assume I just shoot this guy, right? I thought I could kick him there. Where'd he go? Genuinely, where'd he go? Okay, there it is. The slow water kick. Oh, he's fast, he's moving. He's become one with the shit water. He can move fluidly through it. Oh, he's fast! God, imagine the smell down here. Yeah, that's enough kicks. Reload time. Oh my god, this is such an awkward fight. Like I said, the Silent Hill is not about the combat, it's just there as a way to play the game. Alright, bitch. Ooh, big shot. Alright. Oh, counterattack. That's why I should hit him from the back. Oh wait, no, he gets up fast. Open inventory. Inventory is not opening. I feel like I need to get close. Oh, there's a block move. I didn't know there was a block. Oh shit, he was not. Wait, he is? Wait. What? He wasn't like stunned on the ground. I love the way he gets fucking shot. There he is, okay. Okay, I think he's dead. Really up there with James versus Eddie. Yeah, where he's just running into your pipe. I love that. Alright, so that's the hospital. We beat the boogie, the poopy man. Eddie deserved everything he got, yeah. Agreed.
Leonard's
And the
not
internet
here
didn't die,
anymore.
I'm grateful.
I guess I should head back to the motel now. I hope Douglas is okay.
Little Douglas.
Huh? What's this?
It's a cookie. Talisman. Nice. Alright. That is some good shit. That area was kind of rough. Just due to the amount of enemies on screen. And in the halls. Those crawler guys especially. I cannot stand those guys. The nurses had guns. There was a lot of nurses. That's the roughest area. Yeah. Okay. It's nice to be back in the real world. Got past the worst of it. Oh, I'm so relieved. Don't know if you get lost in the church area, and that's pretty damn rough. We'll see. We will see when I get there. But I think I'm gonna stop here. It's been 4 hours, yeah. I made a lot of progress. Do you think I would be able to beat this in one more stream? Because it usually takes me around 3 streams to beat. Or it took me 3 streams to beat 1 and 2. Happy birthday, Heather. Definitely can. That's exciting. I'll finally have the Silent Hill trilogy completed after all these years. Maybe near the end. Well, thank you everybody for watching and helping me out and making it fun to play this game. Got remake after you finish RE9. After Resident Evil 9, I'm not sure what I'm going to play. Maybe something not so scary. I've been playing a lot of scary games. Art? Oh, is there art? You're right, art segment. I keep forgetting about the art segment, sorry. Did you draw anything, Whittles?
Cracky is a gamer. Thank you for following.
Thank you for following, Cracky. It is appreciated. There is some art here. Alright, let me get that up. This is from Whittles. I was bored, make it bigger. When Pac-Mix shows up to a stream without Pac-Man. Where Pac? There's no Pac this stream. Bad game. That's so true. This is from Maze. Which animal do you like best? Cats, dogs, birds, cows, horses, lizard, rats. It's either going to be between rats or cats, but I think I like cats. Very cute. This is from Whittles. You're welcome. My art is amazing. By the way, when next Silent Hill 3 stream? What if you wanted to go to the next round, but God said no? Now fight Pac Mix or Tangerine. I like how you, like, edited a stock image of a key here. That's all the animals on the planet. There are no more animals other than that. And here is a screenshot from Smash Bros. From Pac Mix from a day ago. I don't think I've shown it, but this is the first time I've shown it. And we've already seen this. This is from 2 days ago from Maze. Well, that's the art. Thank you for the art. Especially when, you know, you share cute cats. I like that. But thank you everybody for watching. I'll probably be doing Mario Kart Tuesday and more Silent Hill Thursday? We'll see. I'll schedule everything. I had a funny new video to show you guys before I leave. Oh, here it is. Goodbye.
Music.